My lord, I take also item number 12, my lord.
12.
12.
Yes.
I could not prepare the brief, my lord. Can it be taken up day after tomorrow, my lord?
Huh?
Can it be taken up day after tomorrow, my lord? I could not prepare the brief, my lord. I have some power.
What is this? Affidavit has to be filed by you. You have filed it. Are you filing?
I'll file, my lord, after vacation then, my lord.
Yes. Who's for the other side? Mr. I Shakir and counsel for the petitioner is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. List the matter after 2 weeks.
Well, in today's list, item number 21 to 24, yesterday affidavit has been filed. That may be called for.
Wait, Vijay lost it. Item number 36 and 37.
30?
36 and 37.
This is
The matters which were fixed at 2 p.m. for hearing.
Ah,
As he was informed by Mr.
Okay.
P.K. Goswami, it can be on 7th of November, Lordship.
okay. On the prayer for adjournment made by Mr.
A. Sharma for the petition.
A. Sharma for the petitioner, which is not objected to by the counsels for the respondents, list the matter on 7/11
Yes, Your Lord. At 2 p.m. for hearing.
at 2 p.m.
My lord, I beg to mention, my lord, I have filed a writ petition, my lord, whereby I have challenged the order of the deputy commissioner, my lord, by which he, my lord, directed to stop my rice mill, my lord. Which is
Fire, stop
Ra-
your
rice mill, my lord.
rice mill.
Yes, my lord, which is only earning source of my income, my lord. Kindly thereafter to.
Third, yes, okay.
I paid your lordship, listing of a writ petition, your lordship. I have filed it yesterday. Can it be on 4th, your lordship?
Okay.
Oblige, your lordship.
Maybe lost.
Third, Thursday.
Your lordship.
I beg to mention for listing two writ petition, my lord. Relating to Sonari Municipality Board, my lord. Shut down the beef shop, my lord. Petitioner approached before this honorable court earlier, my lord. And then order passed, in the meantime, it shall not be allowed to continue due to and not issuing the renewal license, my lord. Then subsequently file a review petition. In the review petition, your lordship verbally asked us to file fresh writ petition to dispose of our application which is pending before the deputy commissioner and the municipal board. Already we have filed 2 writ petitions, my lord. And number on.
New case.
Yes, no.
Thursday.
Day after tomorrow.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, pray for listing motion matter on 3rd of October. Lordship, AFDC issued notice for cancellation of settlement.
Okay.
Third. Attack. See.
Lordship, I'm praying for listing of a fresh writ petition on Thursday, your lordship.
Okay.
One second. Lordship, I'm praying for listing on Thursday, your lordship. for-
New or old?
New, your lordship. New, your lordship.
Read pieces, your lordship. I beg to mention item 14, lordship. This-
14?
Yes, lordship. This matter has become infructuous, lordship.
Okay, Miss
AK Choppy appearing on behalf of
KK
Choppy.
CHOPIN.
CHOPHI.
CHOPHI. Learned counsel for appearing on behalf of Mr.
And Biswas.
M. Biswas submits that the matter has become infructuous. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed as infructuous.
Oblige, lord.
Lordship, I beg to mention a listing for a WPC matter on 21st October for admission.
Please, your lordship.
Yes,
Your lordship had sought instructions on the last occasion. Because, our contention is that the procedure for cancellation of the contract has not been complied with. It has to be as per Rule 31 and it has to be referred to the chairman of the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council.
let us see where is that
My lord,
page.
page number 23, my lord. Clause 31. They have invoked it, but after cancelling,
After cancelling.
my lord.
31 says KC or to mutually agreed arbitrator. Okay.
My lord.
So
the-
this was issued on 27th September 2021. Correct.
Yes, this is the contract, your lordship. This is the lease agreement. Thereafter, your
Okay.
lordship, page 85.
85,
By this order, they have
9,
cancelled,
5, 24.
my lord. They have cancelled the agreement. And in the last paragraph, they resort to clause 31, referring it to the chairman. But decision to cancel is already taken. And in the contract, there is provision that the arrears, if I have defaulted in payment, the arrear would be paid with due interest, your lord. I have said that I'll pay the
Just a
arrear,
minute, just a minute.
my lord.
Yes, you have not followed 31.
My lord, lordship, on the page 82, my lord, of the repetition.
Yes,
That is the, my lord, notice issued to the petitioner initially, my lord, to my lord, pay the outstanding amount, my lord. As if he did not pay the amount, my lord, then another notice was issued on my lord.
so that's all right.
My
But
lord,
then the thing is that as per your agreement,
my lord.
you have got to first refer the issue to the chairman. Then
Chairman.
only after that only you can take action.
My lord.
So you take, so we set aside, you take action. You will give you the liberty to initiate a fresh action.
So,
You, through the right procedure. Okay,
my lord, we have already, we have, that, it has already been referred to the chairman, my lord.
after
cancellation, my lord.
after it will not work. How can it be? When you're asked to do a certain thing in a certain way,
My lord,
as per your agreement,
my lord.
you have got to do it in that way only.
My
You,
lord,
and otherwise it becomes a useless, it was a useless condition.
but it is, my lord, purely contractual matter between the
Maybe,
parties, my lord.
maybe, but then you are
And
bound
there-
by the terms of the agreement.
But as the petitioner failed to make the payment, my lord.
Maybe, you
My
are
lord,
correct.
then there is a provision of the, my lord, Assam Urban Area Joint Control Act
Maybe,
1972.
maybe. Mr. Council, the problem is, first of all, your agreement was not well drafted because you should have said for reasonable reasons, they could have, or for non-submission of rent.
Lordship may dispose of it with a direction to the chairman to, my lord, to take it, to, my lord, to take resort, ask the petitioner to take resort of the section 30, clause 31, my lord.
That is their discretion, my lord.
My lord,
Lordship,
otherwise, my lord,
directive.
without making the payment, my lord.
Correct, correct. No. Where is that
Protect that, my lord.
agreement again? Where is that agreement page?
My lord, the relevant part is at page 23, otherwise it starts from page number 16, 17.
So the respondent number one,
My lord,
the first party, that is the first party is the Principal Secretary Karbianglong.
my lord,
He should refer the matter to the chairman KAC
my lord,
and let the KAC take a decision.
my lord,
Okay,
my lord.
and then you can act upon
My
it.
lord.
Right. Heard Mr. S.D. Learned Counsel for the petition, as well as Mr. J. Shutia, Learned Counsel for the KAC. The petitioner's case is that he was selected to, the petitioner's case is that in pursuant to NIT the petitioner was selected to run the Karbi Bhavan at Silpukri, Guwahati for 15 years at the rate of rupees 18,10,001 per annum. Acha, tender notice dated 9/6/2021. I said that. No, in pursuant to a tender notice dated 9/6/2021. As the petitioner had not been paying the rent amount regularly, notice had been issued to the petitioner in the year 2023 for payment of the area rents. The same was not done. And
We have paid some amounts.
no, this is though
that's
some
good.
rent amount was paid, all the areas of rent was not paid by the petitioner. Okay. Thereafter, the an inquiry was initiated. Correct, inquiry. Is it an inquiry? What is it?
Inquiry. My lord, we have sent my lord to look into the my lord.
Where is that page?
My lord, that is my instruction, my lord. It is instruction. They
Okay,
have not.
don't say that, don't say that. Thereafter, the impugned order dated page
85, my lord, 9/5/2024.
Impugned letter dated 9/5/2024 was issued by the Principal Secretary Karbiang KAC.
Before that, my lord,
Bracket respondent number.
before that, we have issued.
Huh?
Before that, my lord, we have issued notice to
I have already said
Oh.
that.
my lord.
In the year 2023, I said that. Respondent number 2, huh? Where have I said? Cancelling the lease agreement on account of the petitioner not having paid on account of the petitioner having paid rent amounting to rupees 6,03,332 for 4 months.
He has paid that amount. He has paid that.
Okay. On account of the petitioner having paid rent for only a few months. And not for all the months that the petitioner, and not for a majority of the months that the petitioner was looking after the Bhavan, Karbi Bhavan. Next para. Being aggrieved by the cancellation of the lease agreement dated page. Lease agreement dated 14/9/2021. The petitioner has filed the present writ petition stating that in terms of clause 31 of the lease agreement, comma. If the second party commits any breach of the terms and conditions of the agreement, comma. The first party is to issue written intimation to rectify such breach, and if dispute still exists, the matter is to be referred to the chairman KAC or to a mutually agreed arbitrator for resolution. Full stop. For resolution of the dispute. Full stop. The necessary expenditure for the arbitration is to be borne by the second party. Full stop. The decision / award of the arbitrator would be binding upon the parties. Full stop. The petition council submits that as clause 31 of the lease agreement dated 27/9/2021 has not been resorted to by the respondents, comma. The cancellation of the lease agreement by the respondent number 2 was bad in law and hence was liable to be set aside. Next, Mr. S. Patel, the learned counsel for the KAC, has submitted letter dated 27/9/2024 issued by the respondent number 2
By the secretary, my lord. Not respondent.
by the
Secretary.
secretary KAC,
My lord.
which clearly shows that the non-payment of rent by the petitioner had not been referred to.
Dispute.
Non-payment of rent by the petitioner, non-payment of rent / dispute, by the petitioner had not been referred to the chairman KAC or an arbitrator in terms of clause 31 of the lease agreement, comma, prior to taking a decision to cancel the lease agreement. Mr. J. Chutia admits to the fact that clause 31 has not been followed. Clause 31 of the lease agreement has not been followed before passing the order dated, letter dated 9/5/2025. He, however, praised that the respondents may be allowed to refer the dispute regarding non-payment of rent by the petitioner to the chairman KAC by the respondent number 2 in terms of clause 31 of the lease agreement.
Lordship, what's a word violation of terms and condition? Right, that is in the
Stop.
clause 31, my lord.
I just say,
My submission.
I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. Clause 31 of the lease agreement dated 27/9/2021 states as follows. Page 23 at the bottom. The reading of the said clause clearly shows that if there is any dispute between the parties, comma, the matter is to be referred to the chairman KAC or to a mutually agreed arbitrator for rectifying some breach, for rectifying the breach committed, for rectifying the breach with regard to the dispute between the parties. In the present case, the petitioner has apparently not paid the monthly rent as and when he was required to do so. Though notices had been issued to the petitioner prior to the impugned letter dated 9/5/2024 being issued by the respondent number 2, comma, the respondents have not taken recourse to clause 31 of the lease agreement, which is sine qua non for taking action against the petitioner for breach of any of the terms and conditions of the lease agreement. Accordingly, this court is of the view that as the impugned letter dated 9/5/2024 has been issued without following the provisions of clause 31 of the lease agreement, comma. The same is not sustainable. Full stop. The letter dated 9/5/2024 is hereby set aside. Full stop. However, in the event that the breach, however, in the event that there is a breach of the terms and conditions of the lease agreement, the respondent number 2 is given the liberty to approach the chairman KAC for, in terms of clause 31 of the lease agreement, for taking action against the petitioner in terms of clause 31 of the lease. In the meantime, you can pay the writ petitions accordingly disposed. Before that, the letter dated 27/9/2024 issued by the secretary KAC made a part of the record and marked as annexure X. Okay. Acha, Kalpana, one paragraph. After we have said that was cancelled by letter dated, no, we have said that in pursuance to tender notice dated 9/6/2021, no? We have said in the beginning, we just say. The same was done pursuant to a lease agreement dated 14/9/2021, executed by the respondent number 2 and the petitioner. That's okay. In view of the order disposing of the main case, the I is also disposed of accordingly. That's it. That's okay? Good. Much okay. Who's there? Who's for the other side? Miss Sibora. Page 114. Miss Sibora appears for the petitioner. Where is Mr. S. Bora is not here. Call him and we'll dispose of. Oh, you're a bit. Then we'll dispose of while Mr. P. Nayak appears for all the respondents. Same order as in page 114, huh? 114, page 114. What is the amount?
1 crore 29 lakh.
Where? Where's the amount? 1
comma
1 comma
29 comma
29 comma
11 comma
11 comma
237.
237. Okay. Then the package number is C&D /24. What else? Everything else is same. Show cause notice, reply. What is the show cause notice dated?
So cause notice reply dated 8/6/2021.
No, show cause notice.
So cause notice manner 8/6/2021.
Show cause notice 8/6/21. And reply to show cause notice is
10/6/2021.
10/6/21. Others are all same, no?
Only to the extent of verification.
That's how it is.
Report.
May it be the lordship. My lord, the case in this is this, my lord. Respondent number 4 and I both were a participant in a tender process initiated by IOCL. My lord, thereafter IOC.
We have an agreement with respondent number 4.
My lord, yes, my lord. What?
What is the case?
My lord, if I may, my lord.
Okay, you're wasting time, but
My lord, I will not submit then, my lord, because I do not have too much to say, my lord, in this case. Only this
Yeah.
other guy, in order of this, that
then the respondent number 4 was allotted the contract work.
yes, my lord, and then we,
And you have got an agreement with the respondent number 4.
as an authorized person, my lord, I
Author,
acted,
who has he? Can he authorize you?
My lord, as per the clause 16, my lord, probably he can. Page number 17, my lord, may peruse that clause 16, where he is allowed to give a name of authorized person, my lord. That might
Where clause numbers?
16, page number 17, my lord. My lord,
He is supervisor.
so that is what the rule I was looking for, because my lord, I had an experience of this kind of an work there.
Now, what do you want now? What
Just
do you want?
my representation disposed of, my lord. That is what I'm.
Why should they dispose of?
Because, my lord,
Your representation should be disposed of by your employer.
my lord,
You have got nothing to do with them. Your employer is respondent number 4.
Hello.
You are supervising the work for the respondent number 4 as his supervisor. They have got no role to play.
my lord, if
Yes,
My lord, in my humble submission, this is an abuse of the process of the court, my lord.
correct.
And,
The
my lord,
peers
what should be awarded in this case?
it is not done actually. You go file a civil suit against your principal employer. This is not done actually. You withdraw or cost, like you said. Simple. This is pure and simple between you and your employer. How can you rope in them? Thing. Yeah. So you take a choice.
my lord, if I can give me some time, I'll come back.
No, nothing. I'm dismissing with cost.
Cost cannot be imposed upon me, my lord. That is why I'm saying.
No. I'm dismissing
Maybe
with
so,
cost.
my
No.
lord.
You can go to the division bench in appeal. You've got all the right to go, and you can say that single bench judgment is wrong,
No, my lord.
and then the division bench might allow your appeal also. How do you can take your luck, try your luck there, not in this court. Where is your case? Where is your case? Right. Heard, mister?
AB day, my lord.
Huh?
AB day. My instructing counsel, Mr. JP Borua, is stuck in rain, my lord. He could not come out. That is,
Mr. Counsel,
he is on the way, my lord. He just told me that he was stuck on some rain, and that is the reason I get to appear on. He instructed me to appear in this case, my lord, Mr. JP Borua.
how can he do that? Can he do that? You instruct anybody? You're not a senior counsel, are you?
No, my lord.
Then?
Can my lord take it after some time, my lord? I will just ask him to be there on that. I'm sorry, my lord.
We'll let him come, let that person come. He's, if I record his name, then they'll say that, that court did not wait. Anyway, you tell him what I've told you just now.
My lord.
Okay, you write down anyway, write down the order.
My lord will allow at least that option of my lord
No,
withdrawal.
I'll write down the facts only the fact. So that it won't take much time.
My lord.
Heard dash, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner and the respondent number 4 had participated in the e-tender notice, in the notice inviting e-tender
My lord.
dated
7/12/2023.
7/12/23,
2023. 22, my lord.
23,
Yes, ma'am.
inviting electronic bids for
For
operation of
in-house
statutory testing
and
and painting bracket STNP bracket close of 5/10 years due LPG gas cylinders and repainting of LPG cylinders at LPG bottling plant, Silchar, Gopanari, Bogaigaon. The respondent number 4 was allotted the tender work in terms of the NIT. Full stop. After obtaining the result of the tender, comma, the respondent number 4 took money from the petitioner and deposited the amount with the IOCL. White letter dated 27/3/2024. And the respondent number 4 entered into an agreement. No, full stop, full stop. The respondent number 4 also entered into an agreement on 24/4/2024 with the petitioner to allowing him to execute the tender work which had been allotted by the IOCL to the respondent number 4. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that in terms of clause 16 of the special tender conditions, bracket manpower, bracket close, provided in the NIT, the petitioner can do the work, can do the tender work, they can do the contract work on behalf of the respondent number 4. He submits that though the petitioner has submitted a representation dated 23/9/2024 to the IOCL authorities with a request to allow him to start the execution of the work on the strength of the agreement executed between the petitioner and the respondent number 4, comma, the IOCL have not made any communication to the petitioner with regard to his representation dated where is the representation?
My lord, page number 29, my lord.
Representation dated 23/9/2024. The petitioner's counsel submits, next para, the petitioner's counsel submits that the limited prayer of the petitioner is that the petitioner, that a direction should be issued to the IOCL to take a decision on the petitioner's representation dated 23/9/2024. Next, Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, the learned senior counsel for the IOCL, submits
My lord, that no right of the petitioner has been violated, and therefore there is no reason why this petition should be entered.
submits that the petitioner has no locus standi to file the writ petition, as he cannot be said to be an aggrieved person. Full stop. Further, the contract having been given to the respondent number 4, it is the respondent number 4 who will have to ask for permission to start the contract work and not the petition. We'll wait for your, let him come. Huh? Mr. S.K. Mary appears for respondent number 1. Right.
May I please your lordship, this matter regarding the issuing the death certificate of the husband of the petitioner lordship.
Probably the other respondent is also claiming to be the wife.
Lordship.
Already, my lord, yes, this certificate issued in favor of the respondent number 5, my lord.
No, correct.
Yeah.
That certificate has been given to the respondent number 5 already.
Notice may be issued lordship.
Notice will be okay, we'll issue notice, but then she will come and she will say that she is the wife.
Yes, my lord.
So only child is there because
No, you see, madam, one thing I know very clear is that you are married under the Special Marriage Act. Your husband was a Hindu You are a Hindu. Why did you marry under Special Marriage Act?
Lordship,
Is it your families were against it or something?
we had no idea, something is there.
No, no, Hey, you can make out. Otherwise, you would have most probably married under the Hindu Marriage Act. That is why that respondent number 5 has been given the death certificate of your husband. She is claiming to be the wife under the Hindu Marriage Act, most probably. Instead of, my advice to you is, instead of taking this issue here, you go to the trial court.
Yes.
Because what is going to happen when that lady comes to this court is going to send it to the trial court. I mean, not send it, but give you the liberty to approach the trial court.
Yes.
Because there are going to be questions of fact.
My humble prayer is that now only notice may be issued, then after we will see.
Okay, we'll issue notice what is that. But, okay, right. Third, Miss
A Begum.
A. Begum, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner married her husband on 25 to 2016 under the Special Marriage Act 1954. A child was born to them during their marriage. However, the petitioner's husband, Shri Rajkumar Ghosh, expired on 31/7/2023. The petitioner is agreed with the action of the respondent number 1 in issuing the death certificate of her husband to the respondent number 5, who also claimed to be the wife of the petitioner's husband. The only issue here is with regard to who is the first wife of Rajkumar Ghosh. The issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. M. Chetty accepts notice on behalf of
2 and 3, madam.
respondents number 2 and 3. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 1, 4, and 5 by registered post ready within 2 days. This is the matter after 4 weeks. Madam, no case but it appears.
6 and 7.
6 and 7?
May I please allow, sir?
No, 6 is different.
Brother.
What is the case?
My lord, before taking a lordship to the fact of the matter, I'd like to place one judgment of the Supreme Court. My lord, may come up to para 15, madam.
Yes.
May I read, madam? It is not dispute that the contract agreement between the appellant and the respondent was executed on 24/8/20. Therefore, the law of India applicable at the time of contract agreement shall be applicable, and therefore the parties shall be governed by the law of India prevailing applicable at the time when the contract was executed. It is admitted position that the date on which the contract agreement was executed, that is on 24/8/20, the appellant was not registered under MSME. Considering the relevant provisions of MSME Act, more particularly Section 2N and Section 8 of the MSME Act, the provisions of MSME Act shall be applicable in case of supplier who has filed a memorandum with the authority referred under subsection 1 of it. Therefore, the supplier has to be a micro and small enterprise registered as MSME registered with any of the authorities mentioned in subsection 1 of it and section 2N of the MSME Act. It is admitted position that in the present case, the appellant was registered as MSME only on 28/8/20. Therefore, when the contract was entered into, the appellant was not an MSME, and therefore the parties would not be governed by the MSME. My case is very simple, my lord. My lord may come up to page 69.
Is this, this does not seem to be in your favor.
My lord,
This does not seem to be in your favor.
my lord.
When the contract was entered into,
Ah.
the appellant was not MSME,
Yes,
and therefore the parties would not be governed by the MSME
yes,
Act.
because we are challenging the application that they have triggered before the MSME.
Huh?
We are challenging the application that they have triggered before the MSME because.
Oh, okay,
Ah,
okay, okay. That one. Okay, you're for the other side.
My lord. My lord, may
Okay,
come,
okay.
my, my lord may
Yes.
come up to page 69, my lord.
Who is this person we are challenging?
This is the supplier, my lord, that are,
Number 6, number 4.
four. My lord may see page 69.
So
Yes.
I thought you were the supplier.
No, ma'am.
Okay. So which order? So yes, your case is that he
That
made a
is-
supply. He was
Ah.
given a supply order.
No, but that is all under challenge, my lord. The only primary question is that on the date of execution, he was not MSME, so he will not come under it. So that is the primary question.
So no, but where is the impugned order?
Impugn order is, my lord. Impugn order is that, my lord, page 66, my lord. You will see that they have issued they have triggered the MSME. So that is need to be stayed, my lord.
Huh?
Page 66, my lord.
Yes.
They have filed an application before the MSME, my lord.
Before the,
MSME.
why don't you go and tell the MSME that because of this judgment, the MSME has got no, the Felicitation Council has got nothing to do with this issue. Why are you coming straight here? You first put your case there. When
Yes.
they say no, we have got, then you come here. Since the issue is already before them, you go there.
What happens, my lord, when we go before them, no, they say that no, we'll adjudicate the matter, we will not entertain all the.
Once they say that, then you come here.
Because what happens once we go to and trigger that jurisdiction, then the High Court says, since we have gone there, we'll not now entertain.
Hmm.
So that becomes a problem, my lord. Let notices be issued and
No,
let
no,
happen.
no. I don't. We'll make it clear that you go there informing that you go and you can raise your you can give your submission there that the Felicitation Council cannot deal with this matter in as much as it was not an MSME at the time the contract was executed between the parties. And if there is any decision to the contrary, you can always approach. Is there any appellate authority supposing the council decides otherwise?
Because normally what I have seen in MSME, my lord, once an application is filed, what happens, they use it as an instrument to extract money. What is happening in,
Mr. Counselor, I am not done that. This court will clarify that since the issue raised by you is only with respect to the MSC, and that the respondent number 4 not being an MSME at the time of the execution of the contract. And in terms of this judgment, he cannot be considered to be an MSC. The issue be decided, the said issue be decided first by the Felicitation Council.
there are other questions also that we have raised, my lord. We have also raised the question that MSME does not have jurisdiction because as per,
That is why I'm saying that
apart from that, because he cannot go to MSME because this case has to be filed in Assam, my lord.
this is where
This is in MSME Delhi, my lord. He is registered at MSME West Bengal, my lord. He goes to MSME Delhi, my lord. And the act says, the contract between us says at page 48, my lord.
okay, before it.
Page 48, my lord. I only showed one son, my lord. Page 48, last but all disputes, actions, and proceeding arising of this contract shall be adjudication to the court in Golaghat.
But still, I think we should go to the MSME, the Facilitation Council. You should tell them that this is the thing.
Because there are lot many other questions also to be raised, my lord. So once notices are issued, they will come up and they will, if they satisfy that that court has jurisdiction. Because that jurisdiction point is very important, my lord. Because since they have issued a notice, so that may be, my lord, stayed.
Okay, let us see. Heard Mr. A.K. Sahewala, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner, that the respondent number 3 or 4,
That's why, three has filed an application for 4.
for 4, okay, is a proprietorship.
My lord.
To the fact that the respondent number 3 had participated in a tender process for the work inverted commas pipeline installation by HDD methodology bracket part 1 for India Bangladesh Friendship Pipeline Project of Numaligarh Refinery Limited bracket NRL bracket close bracket open 7293 bracket close invert commas close. First stop. Thereafter, work order dated 19/2/2020 was issued in favor of the respondent number 3, wherein the estimated contract value was rupees 92,43,900. Full stop. Though the stipulated time for completing the work was 18/8/2020, the work in question was completed only on 31/8/2020. Full stop. The respondent, next paragraph, the respondent number 3 submitted a final bill dated 6/6/2023 for rupees 23,59,78,509.01, including 7 additional claims, correctness of which were denied by the petitioner. So being aggrieved, the respondent number 4 approached the respondent number 2 and filed a complaint under section 18 of the MSMED Act, 2006, alleging delayed payment by the petitioner to the respondent number 3 and demanding an amount of rupees 30,24,40,251. Where is the notice issued?
Notice is at page number 66, my lord.
Good, sir. Thereafter, no, the next para. The complaint filed by the respondent number 4 was registered as application number Udyam, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Udyam -WB, Udyam UDYAM, -WB -10-000768-1/S/402, page 66. Okay. And notice was issued to the petitioner. Where's the notice?
Page 63, my lord.
On Nine 4/2024,
My lord.
which was received by the petitioner on.
Subsequent thereupon.
I know, but then Mr. Counsel, 9 months, 5 months have gone, 4 months have gone, 4, 5 months have gone. When did you receive?
Thereafter, we received, my lord, maybe a month or after 2 months, something.
Now, why did you take so much time in coming here?
I was preparing all the facts, my lord. But
All the facts. Which was received by the petitioner thereafter. Full stop. Next para, the petitioner's counsel submit that in terms of the judgment of the Supreme Court in the case of Vaishno Enterprises versus Hamilton Medical AG and another 2022 SEC Online SC 355. When a party is not an MSME at the time when the contract is entered into, the parties cannot be, any dispute between the parties cannot be governed by the MSME Act. And the party shall be governed by the laws prevailing at the time of execution of the contract. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. S.S. Roy accepts notice on behalf of respondents number 1 and 2. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 3 and 4 by registered post within 2 days. First up. In addition, what about dusty service?
We'll take registered notice.
Huh?
We'll take registered notice.
Why?
That's it required, we can take, man. We'll take, man, no problem.
In addition to the above, the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice to the respondents number 3 and 4 by dusty service and file affidavit of service thereafter. This is the matter. Give a date.
Well, in the meantime, this.
You have taken too long to come.
No, my lord, because
The issue notice also on the prayer for interim stay. For interim stay of the notice issued by the Felicitation Council. Page
63, my lord.
63, yeah.
My lord, they have already triggered that. If that will run parallel, my lord.
Huh?
But at least in the interim, until next date, my lord, that may be statement. Until next date, my lord.
Yeah, Mr. Council, this notice was issued in April or May, I do not know. April.
This was issued on April, but
April, and then you have come when? You have come in October. You said that you received it. That's why I asked you, when did you receive the order?
my lord, that communication, my lord,
When are you supposed to appear? Is there any next date?
last date was on 8th of August, my lord.
No hurry.
So because they don't give dates very frequently, my lord, so at least that may be stayed, my lord. Only that is the limited prayer, my lord. Only
Why?
until next date, my lord.
When was the date? When was the dates that were given by the council?
So on 8th, what I remember, my lord, on 8th of August, it was there, my lord.
And now next date not given.
Not no.
Then you show them this order. Where we should notice on the stay application for stay. Have you submitted your written statement?
No.
Nothing will
No,
happen.
we have not entertained the jurisdiction of the MSME Delhi, my lord. Reason being that the application itself is illegal because, my lord, the MSME does not have jurisdiction. My lord, may kindly appreciate the fact that the MSME Delhi does not have jurisdiction. Any person comes and files an application. We only need an interim stay until the next day. We'll come appeal.
Why did you take so long? You're not answering. You're not answering these questions. You bring your record day after tomorrow. You will see when you receive the notice, everything.
No, because we appeared on 8, my lord, we took time because we wanted to prepare this
And
application.
when was the next date fixed? No next date.
No next day.
Then no hurry. Next date will stay next day. I want to hear the other side of it. Yes, next.
7 similar matter, my lord. Absolutely similar. Only the case number will be different.
Same. But there will be change, huh? In the
That will be part 2, my lord. This was part 1, that was part 1. Only that. Deeply obliged.
Item 4.
yes.
I apologize, my lord. I may be allowed to withdraw the petition. Would you liberty to approach the appropriate forum?
Why shouldn't you pay cost? filing this type of writ petition? This is by way of proxy trying to enter into a contract. Probably you bought it from the respondent number 4 or something. I don't know. It's not done. You, the dirty tricks are you play with you two. Don't try to bring it out and try to take the contract in such an underhand way. Completely illegal. Okay, right. After that, whatever. Yeah. At this stage, the petitioner's counsel prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to approach the appropriate forum. The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. Writ petition dismissed with liberty to approach the appropriate forum. No place. What is his name? JP Barwa. Huh?
Supplementary motion item 40.
May it please your lordship. My lord,
Yes.
in this case, my lord, I am aggrieved by the order at page 23, my lord, by which, my lord, I was actually awarded with 16 projects for laying of pipelines under Jal Jeevan Mission. And by way of this order, my lord, 5 of such projects has been withdrawn. Lordship, page 23. And cancelled, my lord. Page 23, my lord.
Yes, cancellation of
Work orders, 5.
out
16
of
projects,
16,
16,
5.
ma'am. The reason given that work is slow, and my lord, work progress is slow. And my lord will also notice.
And you did not get this, you did not have any knowledge of this order.
No, it is not served on me, man. I have made
Not served
statement,
upon.
not served on me. And then I got to know this recently, my lord, through a WhatsApp group. And then I made statements, my lord, in the petition, that when I made, my
So
lord,
only thing
inquiry-
is notice only, that's why.
I'm carrying out the work even on today, my lord.
I don't know that.
I have made statement, my lord. Let there be this notice be, my lord, kept in abeyance, my lord.
No. This was issued in March.
March, I understand, my lord. I have explained.
Sorry, madam.
I have
Sorry.
explained this, my lord, the reasons for delay.
You have
It's not
explained it,
coming.
now we want their explanation also. Madam, this is March. You are
I-
saying that you never aware.
And my lord,
If
this
you are
is
not
my
aware,
case, that this
huh?
order was never communicated to me, my lord. This is my
We
case.
do not know. Let them find out.
Even a show cause notice was issued.
My lord, they say there's some show cause notice, none of them are, my lord, received by us. Let them.
Since
produce
you are
those-
continuing the work, you continue
Yeah,
the work. What
my
is
lord,
that?
that is.
I'm not saying anything.
But
Yeah,
my lord,
I'm not saying that. I'm not going to put it in the order. If you continue the work, that is at your risk. You continue.
and then, my lord, this clause that it will be, my lord, done by somebody else is not permissible at law, my lord.
Anyway,
Yeah.
those things.
That
You see, we
your
cannot now.
lordships in various judgments, even Apex Court has said that you cannot give the balance work to somebody else, just like that without calling a fresh tender. Okay, if they want to give the balance work, I have completed 90% of work. I have produced all these documents here, my lord. That's why the petition is.
Anyway, right.
my lord.
Third, Miss P. Chakrabarti, learned counsel for the petitioner. Yes, what is this? You have cancelled five of
Five
the.
works because this work orders were issued in year 2022, your lordship.
23.
22, it is a time-bound project, so the completely.
She says that she has not received a
But it
copy of
was
the
addressed
order.
to her, your lordship. It was completely, even the
Maybe.
show cause notice was issued to her.
Let them produce those documents that it was
Show
served
cause
on the
notice issued to
petitioner.
her. This cancellation order was issued
Did
to her.
she make any reply to the show cause?
That, she hasn't annexed here anything.
She hasn't annexed.
We have not received, how can we reply?
I don't know. Sometimes we have to see what the records. You see, sometimes records bring out interesting facts.
And this 20.
Because this is the first time.
Actually, my lord, what happened? I have completed all works. Now they have not paid me a single pie.
So, you see, madam, if you have completed all the work,
90% I have completed. Only.
there's a difference between completing all the works and 90%. It's like saying, I have run 90 meters out of 100 meters in the 100-meter race. So I have completely run the 100-meter race.
But my lord, they have not paid.
If you finish your class 9, if you have passed class 9, but didn't pass class 10, you will say that you have passed the HSLC.
I'm not justifying that, my lord.
Then
But
then you cannot say that.
Fine.
You see, if it's 90%, it's 90%. 90% does not mean 100%.
my lord, and the reason being that I have not paid the bills, my lord.
I
As
don't
of,
know. We'll see.
my lord.
Well, today, everything cannot be solved in a day.
I understand. Only the prayer is, my lord, in the interim, this notice may be kept.
No, 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 sorry. 11 March, 11 March order. Now you are coming
I have
in October. Administration also for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was awarded 16 work orders for laying of pipelines under the Jal Jeevan mission. Full stop. Though the petitioner has completed 90% of the work, the petitioner recently came to know of the impugned letter dated 11/3/2024 issued by the respondent number
Respondent number 5.
5, my lord.
respondent number 5 informing the petitioner that the progress of work against 5 allotted schemes were extremely slow, even after repeated communications and issuance of reminder and final show cause notice. As such, the works of Surhani PWSS, Khora Chapori PWSS, Kutub, Bhupur, Pub Dharam, it is a page 23, okay? No, our cancelled, and the balance work was to be completed by some other eligible agency. Also, proportionate amount of deposited performance guarantee against the cancelled scheme were to be forfeited. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that no show cause notice or communication was made, including the impugned letter dated 11/3/2024, which was received by the petitioner only on
My lord, a fortnight back, my lord.
received
But-
by the petitioner
no, what's the
around
group? I
around
don't
2
see
weeks back. Around 2 weeks back. By seeing the same in a WhatsApp group. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. R.R. Goy accepts notice on behalf of
Respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 5, allotted.
1, 2, 3, and 5. Who is for 4?
Deputy Commissioner.
Mr. M. Chetty accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. 4. Also issue, list the matter on 5th November. As the impugned order has been issued on 11/3/2024. Now this court is not inclined to pass any interim order at this stage.
It may be considered in the next returnable date, my lord.
Obliged, Lord.
And the same may be considered on the next day. Mr. R.R. Goy shall bring the records on the next day.
Obliged.
On 5th of November,
5th, 5/11.
my lord.
If lordship, my lord. The lordship will kindly come to my application for implement, my lord.
This will take time. Yes,
Yes, my lord. First, the lordship will come to my lord, page 25 R1. By this order, my lord, because the main body was not made the party and the other. So this application was dismissed and I was given the liberty to.
no, the writ petitioner was awarded settlement of the fishery.
Yes.
And there is an embankment.
Just let me come explain, my lord. What happened? This area, where the fishery remains, my lord, this was earlier not under the Kaziranga National Park. Your lordship knows, my lord, among the category of forestry, National Park stands at the highest level because they are very rare species are protected, like rhino and other species and aquatic animals. So Kaziranga National Park, the government of India decided, my lord, along with the government of Assam, it should have wider area to include
the remaining area of the north bank of Brahmaputra. Then this was brought in 2012 under the Kaziranga National Park. And the project of the Kaziranga National Park in this for this area started by employing expert body in 2017. And project report I have been exposed to them. And another project report matter, whatever matter, there are certain development to be done matter for dredging and the deposit of seeds and dredging of their bills also. And that was started. Government India sanctioned matter about 80 lakhs rupees for this amendment. This is under the Kaziranga National Park. And the money was sanctioned by the NABARD matter through the matter NAFCC, National Fund for.
No, you see, how long will it take? All the,
I'll take half an hour. Madam.
you see, if you go through the entire history, it will take
Yes.
too long. Now, the basic thing is that he was given the fishery. And now, since because of the embankment, he's not been able to operate the entire fishery. Correct?
Fine.
How many embankments are there?
Embankment, there is a matter ban, my lord.
Band is made by whom?
Temporarily, they given the ban for
Huh?
it's a development of the fishery, and but they promise us to do open the ban. But during the opening the ban is going to by the government, they preventing us.
No, we
This
have
is
not-
the main issue. And before that, my lord, already that implementation was dismissed by this honorable court.
The what implement already?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Please may kindly see. Yes, my
You'll
lord.
also
Please may
find out
kindly
page
see
27.
page 25, my lord. You'll also.
No, okay, no. So,
There is the main issue is that whether, my lord, para 2 of the page 27, my lord, of the honorable court order, my lord. You'll also hear it. Thereafter, the matter is go to the another court, another court on 16/7/2024, para 2, my lord.
yeah.
My lord. This court has also perused the additional affidavit where the rules 1998 has been enclosed. From a perusal of the said rules 1998, it reveals that a committee is to be constituted in terms with Rule 3, and how the committee is to be constituted is stipulated in Rule 7. Taking into account that the applicants herein have referred themselves to be president members of an Eco-Development Council, which has no existence in instant application is brief of any merit for which same is then dismissed.
Yes.
Then thereafter there is a liberty is given. Now this question is filled up by this by my lord applicant, then it will be implemented. But as per this my lord, Rule 7, they did not my lord fulfill my lord.
Let me.
This is the main
bring it
issue,
back.
my lord. And
Where is the rule 7?
yes, my lord, please make me see page.
Madam, let me explain first one, then you let
No,
me.
just a minute, just a minute.
Rules, my lord, page,
Then
page
let him make the
71, my lord.
Entire order of this court.
Page 67.
Entire order of this court.
No, just let me see this rule 7.
Page,
I'm-
page
I'm
66 is the rule, my lord. They next, my lord. They are
Yes,
beginning,
I
my lord.
will.
Page 66, my lord. This rule was issued on 10 November 1995, my lord. Next into page 67. The rule 3, my lord, committee. Page 67, you also got it.
Yes.
There shall be a committee, namely Forest Protection and Regeneration Committee, to be constituted under provisions of Rule 7 for the purpose of regeneration, maintenance, and protection forest area in the state under continued degradation because of the biotic interference. The families of the acting as a member of the committee shall allowed as a measure incentive and use of defined herein before in rule subject to observation of the condition provided in this rule. Next, my lord, constitution of the committee, Rule 7, my lord, below, my lord. Each ranch officer shall organize the meeting with villagers of the committee, one or cluster of villages, register one or cluster of the village residing adjacent to the forest area, and explain the concept of joint forest management and benefit its simple language, and president or some members of the local Gaon Panchayat, this is very important, will be invited to attend. In case of minimum 50% of the total members of the adults of the village accept the proposal forest protection regeneration committee proposal in the meeting, then the divisional forest officer shall constitute the forest protection and regeneration committee. There is no any divisional forest. Next, my lord. The option, my lord, the option to become members of the committee shall be open to all concerned villages living in vicinity of the forest concerned. Membership of his family will be named in the husband, so plus, my lord. The families who are already entitled rights, concession, or privilege over the forest area also shall be concluded as a member of the committee. Next turn it was 69.
Where are you reading? No.
Yes, my lord. Next page, my lord. The 11. The committee, non-government organization, so it's a voluntary. Next, these are the 4 forest protection regeneration committees shall have an executive committee to carry out the various activities. The composition executive committee shall be followed. Gaura, this is very important, or any member of the local member, the Gaon Panchayat, elected representative, concerned beat officer, forest members, official, not below the rank of secretary, forest deputy purpose. Member of the executive shall also elect the president. Constitution of the Forest Protection of Regeneration Committee include executive committee will be approved by the divisional forest officer concerned on the recommendation of the concerned range office. This approval is not there in the committee. Because of that, I am also filed reply, my lord. They did not say anything. Next, my lord. The concerned divisional forest officer will monitor and supervise and review of the function of the Forest Protection Regeneration Committee. There is no whisper about that, my lord. And next page, my lord.
No. So the applicants,
My lord. This committee is approved by the divisional forest officer. Where is divisional forest officer? That was, my lord, last occasion honorable court to place the matter. And I was filed in reply, my lord, a reply regarding that issue. They did not say anything, my lord. No whisper, my lord. In my paragraph, my lord, please may kindly see, my lord. I'm replying, my lord.
No. I'm still not getting the issue between the.
This committee was constituted by the forest department. Forest department is nowhere there, my lord. There is no any approval from the forest authority. For filing this application also, there is no any NOC, the forest department.
So the applicants,
My lord.
they are filing this application for impediment
My lord.
as what? For Forest Protection and Regeneration Committee or what?
Yes, my lord. This committee also is not approved by the divisional forest officer, my lord.
What he says, my lord?
There is no Lucas tender also.
I
my lord.
also, so.
What Lucas tender?
Why he is interfering?
Why
Before I submit?
my lord?
Okay, now let me hear that.
My lord, my lord.
Now, Lordship kindly first come to.
I filed
And we did
a reply, my lord. They did not. They also
No,
filed reply. They did not.
Just bear with me.
That's why that occasion, my lord, honorable court dismissed this petition.
No.
That should
There
be
is liberty given.
first also, my lord. Again and again come, my lord.
Lordship
Because of the due to ban also, I am suffering, my lord.
Why are you
Why
clearing
forest
up?
department is not there?
Why
Is
you
there
clearing
any
up?
NOC?
You scold them. You scold them.
They also
They
implemented,
have
my
not
lord.
very-
We have implemented as a forest department. Why forest department? Is there any NOC from the forest department?
Mr. Chetia,
Who is
what are you
divisional
doing? What are you doing, Mr. Chetia? Why are you opening up the ban?
Earlier, my lord, we went to open the ban, my lord, with the police force. But all the villagers come, my lord, and my lord, they block along with the children and women, my lord. That is why we cannot, my lord.
Why are you not allowing the police to do the work?
My lord,
There was police force.
let me explain because I am not hard, my lord.
No,
Let
no.
me explain.
No. You see, when the government has gone,
No,
it
he
is.
cannot say, madam. Because it is a Kaziranga National Park, not the deer park.
Forest department.
Just disturb me.
Huh?
The action is there from the honorable court to my lord.
Yes,
Demolish that man.
deer was not a party. Now they have to exit it.
Wasn't there an order
Yes,
passed by this court?
Yes, ma'am. There was a reaction to do the needful.
Then
we went there along with the police force and JCB along with all.
It's a government fund,
We went there.
not my fund.
But to that effect, my lord, already the affidavit has been filed, my lord. Then we
Let me
have-
submit,
Then order 262, right? Page 262. Right?
let me submit in detail, madam.
262 is the
Yeah,
order, but
sir,
262, my lord.
Let him just not discuss.
I think it'll take some time. Now,
Yes.
we've got a lot of matters.
I
And two, my lord.
At 2, we've already fixed another one.
That affidavit is already there.
Yes, ma'am.
We will also file reply, madam. In short, let me explain, madam.
The thing is that I don't have time. There's so many cases. We'll take it about sometime. We'll try to take it up at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
I got some unnecessary motions.
Huh?
Can it be after tomorrow, Mother? Because I can happen now.
Well, I will suffer
To
now.
counter is the
No,
ban.
the problem is this. The problem is this. Even if supposing we allow or not allow, if the police can't follow the orders of this court, what is the
There is
point?
no order. There is no order. Just tell it.
To do the needful event, they've gone with JCB, police, everything. They've been stopped.
Because I will explain. Let me, Manoj, just behave with me.
Just a
The
minute,
entire society
just
will
a minute.
get the land, man.
I have to first satisfy my queries. Then I will hear you.
Because I am the petitioner here.
You might be the petitioner, I am the judge.
Yes.
So the thing is this. Now what will happen even if we pass order this way or that, if you cannot comply with it?
The one was constructed in 2021.
If there is so many people,
Huh?
if there is so many people not protesting against the demolition of barn, my lord, then with the police force we cannot do that because they have made a law.
Then what to do?
The first question is who constructed the barn? It is
Huh?
Kaziranga National Park, my lord. Kaziranga National Park is not made party by them. It is constructed by Kaziranga National Park through the fund granted by Government of India.
Look, one thing is that
So let me be heard in detail, my lord. Yeah,
Well,
tomorrow.
entire question will be answer given by the forest department. I am already a part of a party.
Not the forest. It is the
Definitely
Kaziranga
forest,
National
your
Park.
divisional forest. Your
no,
officer is divisional
no,
forest officer.
No. The lot of
Authority
come
is
to,
divisional forest. There is no
my
question
lord,
there. man.
kindly come to Annex
There is
4.
no approval also.
Kindly come to Annex 4 of my.
There is no approval also. They always give, and there is a FIR also.
No, what is the
Where
meeting?
people
Where
are
is the
going to
Raju
sketch the fees, man,
Huh?
and entire
Where is the party?
fishery, man. The huge,
Where is the data?
huge area of the
Where is
fishery
the
government
fire?
land, they occupy that, man.
Bonds were constructed by Government
If
of
I am
India
going to take the
2021.
fishery, they
Now he has
presenting me, man.
2023 and 2021 you are constructed by the Government of India. Yeah, we are approved and registered under the Kaziranga National Park, my lord, because the land is, the forest is under Kaziranga National Park, not under the forest department anymore.
yes, that the government will say that.
Yes,
Government,
well, everything.
my lord, let them make part of Kaziranga National Park, they will say, because they are the authority. Not the DFO. DFO is on to work on
But
them.
if their
You will understand.
committee is
Just-
the
just-
disputed
my
matter,
lord,
there is
also
no
kindly
approval,
bear
the
with me.
government will see whether there is NOC.
Yes.
Member secretary is
Yes,
the.
just a minute, just a minute. Yes.
Forest department. Barn was not like that.
Yes. Who is the forest?
No, forest department.
Who is the forest? Yes. Why have you now? Why have you not? Why have you not demolished the bunch? Huh? Why have you not demolished the bunch?
You were constructed by the Government of India money, my lord. For some get purpose.
Our name is not written, we have no.
Already implemented, man. There is a court on that matter.
Let them impede Kaziranga National Park, my lord, who is the authority for this area.
He has not been implemented as yet, Mr. Council.
Yes.
You have got no
No,
locus
already
to make
completed.
too many demands. Mr. Yes. Mr. Gogoi,
Okay.
what to do?
We're not being imputed here, because our name is not being shown in the office and we don't know what the matter is about, lordship.
Yes. There is a by IA matter 2335. Matter there is implement already allowed matter. Divisional forest officer, Orange Range, Naksongkor, Biswanath Forest, this and my lord. Is a divisional forest officer, Western Range, Naksongkor, Biswanath Forest Division, District Biswanath. Already my lord. By order dated 16/8, my lord.
What? Yes.
Implemented matter.
We're not being served a copy. That's all.
Without, no, already served. They are appeared, my lord, before the honorable court, they on the basis of 16/8, my lord. नाम देखो ना तो बेलेग ये मुझे तो आए
Mr. D. Learned Counsel accepts notice from their point number 6.
But to the name is option, Lordship.
Huh?
Name is option. That's the issue.
You see, one thing is that the bund is there. So that is his problem with the bund. So now, the applicant is saying that is Kaziranga property.
Yes.
It is within the Kaziranga range. Now you have got to take a stand, either this way or that. Because the fishery has been settled with the writ petition. But it is, the bund has been erected by you.
No. Kaziranga National Park.
By who, by whom?
Kaziranga National Park under the government media fund. 80 lakhs.
No, madam. Madam, page 20 is 25, madam.
Of the?
Page 25 in my read petition.
The read petition is total misleading matter. I have gone through it.
25.
They have not
page
annexed
25,
relevant
madam.
documents. They suppressed the.
These, what's the first? This is the order, madam. Issued by the division. You are a senior counsel. Why you say that? Is there any objection?
Yes, I already filed with you.
This order has been passed by the 28/5/2021 by the Forest Range Officer, West Forest Range, Nasankar Biswanath sir. It is hereby informed by the writing of the excavator work in Telipal, Soru, Dolbil, and Dangor Dolbil, falling under the West Biswanath Wildlife Division. Nasankar is going to on for development, and it has been informed to the President Secretary Nodwar Povitra Fishermen Cooperative Society Limited, promising to keep open the seal tap and the mouth as per the estimated the bill. That is the order.
It was 2021, my lord. They have waited for 3 years to not do.
Definitely. And thereafter, my lord, page 27.
In January 2021.
There is I will observe file application to the DC.
Huh?
DC also, my lord.
I didn't understand. What is he saying? What is the forest range officer saying? What is he saying?
He actually has
Page
got no
25.
authority also.
Huh?
He has got no authority also. He is loading.
What is he saying? Basically, I'm not
My lord,
understanding.
at
what
the time of development of the my lord fishery, my lord, there is a my lord in natural drain is there, my lord. Natural drain on the this is the you will also go through this, my lord. This is the natural drain, my lord. This is the natural drain. It is the Korudol Pani, Dangodil Pani. That was closed due to water is coming regularly. So thereby, for the development of this fishery, there is a temporary ban was given. And that temporary that given this promise this letter that after completion of the work, we open the ban. And therefore, when this open is going to open the ban by the Forest Department as well as the Deputy Commissioner, they preventing them. This fishery is our fishery.
No,
But they
we have got no
regularly, my lord,
settlement.
we are all fishery, we are the settlement holder. We have paid the money to the Deputy Commissioner, government, my lord. But they did preventing me to
No.
this also.
So
my lord.
basically, is the
What is
forest.
this
We
right,
are
my
not preventing my.
Yes,
What is this right, my lord?
Just a minute.
It's a government fishery.
Just a minute. So at the end of the day, it's basically the fault of the forest department.
Definitely, my lord.
So the forest department now you have got to. Yes. You please obtain. Yes, what? You please obtain instructions with regard to this.
বুঝি পাইছেন না এই কথাটো?
Government not part of the
fishery, my lord.
This is not
Why we
part
are
of-
going to suffer,
They have own
suffering, my lord?
own policy.
Okay, we'll take it up again after the puja.
My lord. Fix a
That,
date, my lord.
huh?
Fix a date, my lord.
Yes, yes. Right.
In the meantime, they give the proper answer, my lord.
Let me go through it. Let me take.
You have not implemented earlier dismissed by the honorable court, my lord.
Okay, wait.
Not on the.
Just a
On
minute.
the
Just
technical
a,
ground,
As
they
complied the earlier
No,
yes,
don't
order,
be
my lord.
excited so much. Why you are excited?
Why you say that the
Why do you personalize yourself?
right. Heard the counsel for the party. Mr. R.R. Gogoi appears for the forest department. He shall obtain instructions with regard to the letter dated 28/5/2021 issued by the Forest Range Officer, West Forest Range, Naga Shankar, Biswanath Charyali Division, bracket page 25 of the writ petition. With regard to why the bund has not been opened
My lord.
till date.
Or wonder why it was constructed at all?
My lord.
Why it was constructed at all?
No, because out here it said that it will be open. So I want to know why it has not been opened. The why it was constructed is not an issue here.
Because it is there is issue. I have shown lots of thoroughly why it was constructed. greater purpose, greater interest.
After
Okay,
increasing
why it was constructed and why it has not been opened?
Yes, yes, on that,
List the matter on.
on 25th, my lord. 25th October. 25th October.
May I bring for extra copies, Your Lordship?
29th, okay, this is a matter.
my, but
Yes,
today itself,
Mr.
today itself,
Yes, I don't have to write, I think.
my lord. Today itself.
And Mr. Sharma also, you please give your application to the.
Yes, I'll let him be thorough, my lord.
May his lordship, my lord, I pray for adjournment for a day. My senior is on legs and under court.
Have you filed your reply?
Not yet, my lord.
Are you filing?
Yes,
When?
after a week.
Are you sure? After a week means
After
after,
vacation. After vacation.
before what? Before 2 years? How much? You don't say after, give me that outer time limit. How much? You see, if you say after 1 week,
Within a week. Okay.
no need. Okay, Miss, what is the name?
Diwa Pangla.
Diva Pangla, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that affidavit in reply will be filed within 3 weeks. This is the matter after 3 weeks.
All right. I want some time, my lord. Because I was misplaced, my lord. Today morning only I got the file. Then after, on 29th itself, my lord.
Where is your affidavit?
Actually, Lordship, this matter relates to age control society. Their name is not shown in the council Lordship. So, Lordship may direct the author.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr. R.P. Sharma, the senior counsel, this is the matter after the vacation. Miss
D. Bora.
D. Bora for the health department submits that the matter pertains to
Age control
Yes,
society.
the AIDS Control Society.
Their
Who,
name is not reflected there.
who is the council? Who is the council? Who is the council?
P. Nayan.
She submits that the names of the council for the AIDS Control Society has not been reflected in the court list. This is the matter after the vacation. The name of the council for the AIDS Control Society be reflected in the court. The Mr. P. Naik be reflected in the court list.
Well, can you put 29th, my lord? 29 October.
29,
All
that
right.
will be too much.
How many?
We have got one that 29 also. Huh? After vacation. What is there any hurry?
It was 2020 minutes. 20 minutes.
Okay, this is the matter, give November some date.
5th November. Apply.
May it be your lordship, my lord. So this matter again, similar matter your lordship is disposed of, my lord, in respect of the transport subsidy, below the earlier subsidy, which was filed belatedly, after 1 year. Now, only thing which I will like to submit for lordship, that in the prayer portion, it was mentioned, that for quashing of the circular, by which the time limit was prescribed. But it appears, that inadvertently the Union of India is not party. Now I am not making a prayer for, placing the prayer for quashing of the circular. I am only challenging the notification order issued by the state authorities that the claim is time barred. Now,
When was the claim? When was the claim made?
but for the year 13-14, you'll also find at page 41. For 13-14 minute, the claim was filed on 33/2016 at page 47. It was to be filed within 31/3/2015. And it was filed on 33/2016.
Page?
Page 47, minute. You'll also find the top acknowledgement date.
No, this is for which, it is for,
1314, Lord. Your Lordship may see in the note, the impugned order. Which your Lordship find at page 129.
$129.
I'm sorry, Lord. It will at page 126. For the period from 1/4/2013 to 31/3/2014.
Yes, what is to be done?
Your Lordship in the similar cases, my Lord, has held, my Lord, that the claims
The
which are.
Lordship, as a state, I need to comply with the circular which has been issued by the central government.
And the
On
court
the,
has-
on the face of it, the circular is there, so it's delayed. So that's why we have rejected.
and the court
Now-
has held.
Now, only thing is that Lordship, if they are agreed by the circular, then central government has
I'm
to
not
made a
agreed by
party.
this, your Lordship has held, my Lord.
Central government not made a part.
But they have not made a party because they have basically have a grievance on this because I as a state Lordship on the face of the circular, I can't do anything.
I'm
The
not saying-
circular says
Who has to pay the subsidy?
subsidy central government. Will come from
But the central state government rejected it on the ground because they are not processing the claim. They have to process it.
So we didn't process it because it was delayed, as per the circular.
And your Lordship has directed, my Lord, that
So central government maybe made
central
a
government is
party.
not processing the law.
They may be made a party and like after hearing them, then.
It has only been held by this honorable court.
Only problem is Mr. Saraf,
I know.
that the central government is not made a party. They are supposed to pay the subsidy and it is there,
If your Lordship so feels, I may.
You file an application.
I for implement.
Because in the earlier matter, central government was a part.
I'm not saying at the very beginning I said.
Dr. A. Saraf plan for the petitioner submits that he may be given time to file an application. To file an application for impeding the central government. As such, he needs some, as such the matter may be urgent. This is the matter after
vacation.
After the vacation. No one appears for the petitioner. And neither has the state respondent. Yes, who is appearing for the state? Huh? PHE. Yes. Affidavit.
Non-payment, your lordship.
Yes.
We are waiting instruction, your lordship.
Mr. R.R. Gogoi, non-counsel for the PHE department submits that he may be given some more time to obtain instruction and file affidavit. So is allowed. For the 4 weeks time is granted. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
Oh my God.
15 and 16.
My senior lacks in another scholarship. The matter may be taken after vacation. In the meantime, we file
Affidavit in reply. Mr.
R. Sarkar.
Mr.
R. Sarkar.
R. Sarkar, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for 3 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. This is allowed. This is the matter of 3 weeks.
Interim order pass action may.
Huh?
Interim order.
Interim order to continue till the next week.
Obliged.
It's 17.
Yes.
Release of final payment. Final payment.
Look, madam, let us see a writ petition. Now, what is your prayer in this writ petition?
Initially interim deposit.
Huh?
Release of the final payment, initially interim deposit we had prayed for. Because it's been almost
Please read, please read.
22.
Please read your prayer. Your writ
The-
petition is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 paragraph. 6 paragraph writ petition, correct? Now tell me, what contract work were you given? The supply work were you given?
Project, this is for repair and addendum and alteration to officers MD acceleration in Canada.
Now,
This is just a repair work it was.
repair work.
Yes, Lordship.
Now,
Not
what
a
have you
very-
said in para 2, para 3 of your writ petition? Please.
Para 3, Lordship, there was another case in which they had submitted that they would deduct the amount of this contract for recovery cost, recovery in that contract. So like then this order was passed by this honorable court dated 21/2/2022 that such recovery should not be done. It was their prayer. So now that particular contract, we had gone for arbitration. And this is a separate contract. This is a small contract. Around 25 lakhs is now balance they need to pay us, but which they are withholding because the other contract is going for arbitration and there is risk and cost.
There is?
Risk and cost. Because the contract was allotted to some other contractor. But that's why they are withholding this particular.
This is, you have not given any particulars here, nothing. The first one says that you are a citizen of India. Second one says that you are an approved contractor.
Enlisted contract.
Third one, you're talking about some other writ petition. Fourth paragraph, you're talking about
This
this
particular
case.
contract, Lordship. This is a completed work, Lordship. There is nothing much to say. They have issued completion certificate also. It's just the final bill was not
Only
passed.
one.
There is no
Yes,
dispute,
what is to be done
nothing.
here?
Melody, yes,
No
paragraph,
dispute.
paragraph 3, they have stated there is a case and that case they have withdrawn. In my affidavit, we have stated,
No, they have withdrawn.
they have
Yes.
withdrawn, so that order has gone, my lord. Now, fact is that same contractor and same employment.
Same respondent.
Yes, border roads. Now, yes, for another contract, they have to give resale cost amount because they have failed to.
They have got to give
Risk
and cost.
Because they failed to do the work, given to another contractor now. And we have lost amount of the department is around 37,86,601. So repeated request has been made to payment, give payment. Now.
Who has to give payment?
Well, return the money. Loss occurred by the department. Because he unable to complete the work. Now, in the particular case, yes, completed the work and his bill amount is 25,65,988. Now, from the same authority, the same petitioner, we have to receive 37 lakh and more. And now his bill amount is 25,65,000. Because of that, it's a government money. Now that amount is.
Have you filed your affidavit?
Yes.
So how much are you supposed to recover from?
Recovery is 37,86,000.
37
86,601.
86.
86,601.
601.
And bill amount is 25,65,988.
So what is to be done, madam?
And that matter is before the arbitration. So my fact is that matter, this also may be at the time of arbitration. If they win, then another thing. If the determinant, then how to recover the money? Again, a big problem. Amount is very high and it's from the government exchequer money. So
Lordship,
along with that matter, this all, yes, so, fact is that here work is completed.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, first of all, Lordship, this is a completed job. So this job has got no link with the other contract. Now that contract, whatever had happened, they had cancelled us and they got it done by some other contract. Now that particular contract has been, has gone for arbitration from this honorable court. I had withdrawn and now we had gone for arbitration. Now, whether they have correctly or incorrectly cancelled the job, whether it was right or wrong, will be decided by the arbitrator. And whether they can recover that amount from the.
So you have admitted that this amount you have got to pay in your affidavit.
Yes, completion work is there, yes, work completed.
Work completed.
Work completed and the bills are found to be correct.
Yes, sir.
Then you pay the amount. Simple. What is it?
But regarding.
What that happens, we don't know. They've got enough cases.
Yes.
I think they've got 4234 of 2022 also. And there is also another case, I think they've got 4986 of 2023.
No, one case they have withdrawn.
One I have withdrawn. Lordship,
No,
and
the
other-
one you have withdrawn is 3205 of
Yes,
2022.
and the blacklisted was passed by, cleared by this honorable court. That they cannot blacklist us.
So you've got, so they've got many cases with it.
Many cases, well, they have paid.
You pay them, you pay them. There's nothing. Right. Third, Miss
M. Bora, Lordship.
M. Bora, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. R.K. KK Parashar, learned counsel for the respondent. The petitioner's counsel submit that the petitioner that the work, no, that a contract work was allotted to the petitioner, namely, this order dated 24 to 23. That's yes. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner's counsel submits that despite a completion certificate having been issued by the competent authority, the petitioner has not been paid the admitted amount of 25,65,968.66. Mr. KK Parasa submits that the petitioner has completed the contract work mentioned above and that the amount claimed by the petitioner is an admitted amount. Correct?
Right.
On considering the fact that the petitioner's claimed amount is an admitted amount, the respondents are directed to pay to the petitioner the admitted amount of so and so within a period of
8 weeks, madam.
8 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. This petition is accordingly disposed of. Put this.
Next, Lordship. As per Lordship's earlier directions, Lordship, there is a direction is that the payment should be made within the period of 39/2024, Lordship. Would you like to see?
No, but the admitted dues, this honorable directed, while order is 16/8/2024 to make the payment before 39/2024.
There receive instruction, as per receive instruction process, there is budgetary provision is not available. So Lordship, as per paragraph 2, Lordship, budgetary provision is not available for making payment to the petitioner. The file is under process for making partial payment within the fund available in the budget, Lordship. And remaining Lordship contingency fund, Lordship, one file is already processed. So Lordship may fix it after 1 month, Lordship, of vacation, then Lordship, something will be come up, Lordship.
Not something, why something, your budgetary provision is there.
Already.
No, budgetary provision is there on that, how we are concerned.
No, Mr. Council, there's a lot of problems.
Not
We have,
only
we have,
single- this is
we have
not a
passed so
single
many
instance.
orders. We have passed so many orders to give money,
Lordship, this is not a
and
single
then they
instance.
all come in contempt. Very difficult.
Lordship.
Well, the question is that, the contempt on account of, this is not the ground that the budgetary provision is not there.
We
When
are
you take the
not,
work, please,
Lordship, we are
Please,
not
but
saying
you
that,
are
we are not
making
saying
some-
that,
let me make
we are
some-
not saying that we are not paying, Lordship.
I,
We
this
are,
is the question of not.
we are saying that, Lordship, the fund which was available in our,
The person get the
partial,
work.
partial payment will be given
Lord,
from
get
that
the-
fund, Lordship, and remaining, Lordship, one file is open for contingency fund, Lordship, that will be, Lordship. from
Lord, the
that
kind of
contingency fund,
person,
Lordship.
he said that we are not.
Then
going
Lordship
to
can
say-
file contempt, Lordship.
Yeah,
He
let
can file
him
contempt,
make
Lordship.
speak,
He can file contempt, Lordship.
let him make it score.
We are trying to solve the issue, Lordship. It is not a case that we are not trying, Lordship.
Let me make a submission.
Lordship.
One very good, the submission is very good, let him file contempt. That is the statement by the state. That we are not in a position, we will not do it, let him file a contempt. This is the statement which is coming from the state. This itself is a contempt. Making such a statement that let him file contempt.
Okay, so what was the submission you wanted to make?
My question is that, the question that we are trying and we are, that is not the question, your lordship is granted 39. 1 month time may be granted, but within that the payment has to be made. That we are not saying that we will not make the payment, that is not the issue. After getting the work done, there is no question of making the payment. If some tax demand is there from the state government, and the SSC said that I am trying to make the payment, whether they will agree.
Anyway,
that-
anyway, so there are two things. So either we can dispose it of, giving a time frame.
Whether
Because,
lordship 39 it was given, immediately after vacation of 30/10, your lordship fix it again on the consent.
No, otherwise we will pass an order that it should be given but within a certain time limit.
My lord, your lordship fix up the matter again, 30/10, let the see, my lord, the what, because he has said, let them file a contempt.
It is not an execution proceeding, Lordship. It is not an execution proceeding, Lordship. It is not an execution proceeding. Lordship.
Arguments are coming
It
after
is
the,
not an execution proceeding, Lordship.
after the.
We are saying, Lordship, we will pay from the current budget, Lordship, and contingency fund process is only going on. It is not an execution proceeding, Lordship. If Lordship, Lordship dispose of matter with a fixed period of time, Lordship, similar matter, similar way, Lordship to pass.
So that means he has already said, your lordship may dispose of, let him contempt, file contempt.
It is not a single instance, Lordship. Every day, Lordship, more than 10 to 20 matters is coming.
That's
Lordship.
correct,
It
it will
is not
come.
a single matter, Lordship. Not a single matter.
You see,
because special commission should not be
it
paid,
is
Lordship.
not a case where there's,
Why
where
special privileges, Lordship, in this case, Lordship?
no special privilege.
But I am saying that, Lordship, yes, because Lordship, it is not, we are saying that Lordship, we will pay, Lordship. We will pay from the fund available from the budget, Lordship, and other remaining part from contingency fund.
My lord,
Why he is insisting, Lordship?
my lord, I will,
Because he needs money more.
my lord, let me make submission, my lord. Have you made a permission or you want to make something, say something else? No, not nothing. First of all, he says that special privilege should not be given. What privilege is given to me? Secondly, he is saying that 10 cases or 20 cases regularly coming. Is this a reply? 10, 20 cases are coming before the lawsuit, so that is a reply from the state.
No, anyway, you see what is happening is state is having a difficulty in paying everyone.
Why, my lord,
So-
scooty given and other things given, there is no problem.
Correct.
When they distribute it, there is no problem. And get the work done, and they have to not only make the payment. And the fund problem is there.
Yes. Today I read in the papers that that 25,000 persons have been given this 75,000 rupees loan. Out of the 2 lakh loan to be given, by the authorities. 1 lakh is going to be grant and 1 lakh is going to be loan. I want to be a loan. Now, out here, these are admitted liabilities. Why are you giving free things? You know, why are you giving free things when you cannot pay the persons who have done the contract work?
Regarding policy decision, Lordship, I have not.
No, no, I'm bringing up this question now. You see, we have been very accommodating.
Lordship.
But the senior counsel has rightly pointed out, when you're giving, your government is giving free things, how can you say that you have got no money?
Lordship, we are not saying that we have no money. Every head, Lordship, there is a specific budgetary provision, Lordship. Every head, there is a specific budget. Even Lordship's salary also from a specific budgetary provision.
You see, Mr. Counsel.
For this lordship salary, it is not budgetary provision. You consolidate fund of India.
Just a minute. You see, this Mr. Counsel, this contract work was completed when? When was this contract work completed?
22.
22. Now, 2 years have passed.
Lordship.
Don't you think 2 years is enough time?
Lordship, we are not saying that Lordship, we are not paying. Lordship,
Look, Mr. Counsel, this is not the only case.
Lordship.
This is not the only case. Every day we are having number of cases.
Lordship.
Just before this case, there's a number of cases. Now, but this hadn't occurred to us. No one had mentioned it. But senior counsel has mentioned it correctly. If you're giving freebies, why aren't you giving the required bills? Well, because they've used their money for the state.
Loan without from the bank.
Lordship, for that purpose, Lordship, contingency fund file is already opening, Lordship. To meet up that, Lordship, that deficit portion, Lordship.
So you pay.
Lordship.
You pay by the next date. Correct. Actually, we have got to be more serious now. I think we have to ask the government to provide you have got to provide all the free things that you have been providing to every to a number of persons. We are providing loans 2 lakh, 1 lakh free. 1 lakh free or 25. Today in the papers it is there, unless you say that this is false.
I am not denying it. I am not.
So 25,000 something into 1 lakh will be 25,000 lakhs.
So, Lordship, you see, recently the Punjab Haryana High Court, when the salary was not given to the health employees and all those things, they have asked for all the details, where the expenditures have been made for advertisement, for all those things. They have asked for the details. Show us, Malad.
Yeah. Actually now I think we'll have to go in that line also, probably.
Because the way the standing council.
Oh, we will ask you to get the information.
I am bound by the questions. I am bound to reply the questions asked by the Lordship.
Because this is not for you to have chai and laddus and me also to have chai and laddus. This is basically as to why the dues of those persons are not being paid. Give a justification.
He was agitated, as if I'm begging. He was so much agitated that as if I'm begging from the state.
Anyway. Now, right. Dr. A. Saraf, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A. Goyal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R.K. Talukdar. Gogoi. Gogoi. Learned Counsel for Mr. Gogoi for
Lordship, I am for 1, 2, 3, 4, Lordship.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3. Also heard Mr. P. Nayak for the PWD and Mr. S.K. Bedi appears for anyway, it's fund number 11. Right. No, it's okay. You just be there. The more the merrier. Others will get lonely if there are 2 less people. Right. As per the order dated 16/8/2024, this court had directed the respondent authorities to clear the bills of the petitioner latest by today, no, latest by 30/09/2024, as the claim of the petitioner was an admitted amount. Full stop. Next, today, Mr. K. Gogoi submits a letter dated 30/9/2024, issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Home and Political Department, which is to the effect that sufficient budget provision not being available, the file is under process for making partial payment within the fund available in the budget. Full stop. Further, a file has also been processed for obtaining advance from the contingency fund towards making payment of the balance outstanding balance. Full stop. Next para, Dr. A.K. Sharaf, the learned senior counsel for the petitioner, submits that there can be no justification for not paying the admitted dues of the petitioner when the government has been giving freebies amounting to crores and crores of rupees. Full stop. In this respect, full stop. On considering the fact that newspaper reports have shown that the government has been giving loans to over 25,000 aspirants, amounting to rupees 2 lakhs, out of which 1 lakh is to be given free. This court is of the view that there can be no justification for not clearing the petitioner's fees dues in terms of the earlier order passed. Mr. K. Gogoi shall on the next day inform this court as to whether shall obtain instruction as to the money used by the state government with regard to loans being given to first-time entrepreneurs, as has been reflected in the newspaper article dated today, today, in Dash newspaper. I'll give you that, I'll put it that. I read it today. I think you all must have read it also.
I think that by next date, at least they should make the payment also.
The list the matter in November, list the matter also. Come on, by which date the petitioner, the petitioner should be paid the dues.
In the meantime, it will be paid loss because file is in the
Contractual.
process. One day, sir? 18 November.
You see, the
20 crore, 20 crore.
you see, now you see, the thing is this. Every day we're getting a lot of these. You have seen, and you're like admitting it also. And then you have got the BTC also, which has got, I mean, thousands of unpaid cases.
When losses, some of the vehicle, one vehicle losses costing of 7 lakhs losses, will come into losses 67 lakhs losses. That is the reason losses. We have even losses sought for inquiry in that particular issue.
That is your job.
Losses.
That is your job.
Last time
But where
indicated.
they admitted, they have
Last time
admitted, there is
indicated.
no dispute.
Last time indicated losses. What is going on losses? Last time indicated.
And that is the
Correct, but that is your problem, no? That is not the problem of the court. Unless you all say that this disputed, then we'll send it to the district court. Let the evidence be taken. But you all are saying it's correct. Now who are we to
That's
say?
why losses we are seeking for some losses inquiry. As because losses we something is there loss.
In my case,
No, not your case.
then you make an inquiry, there are
Not your
not,
case, not
lot
your
of
case.
fraud.
Your is admitted matter, not
Next.
your.
It's same matter. 19 also same.
19 also lordship same.
I'm okay.
Follow yours.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, actually the respondent is supposed to file their affidavit and bring it and bring the record, my lord. They are, my lord, we have already challenged, my lord, the NAT. My lord, may I just hand over lordship brief of this? Lordship may kindly. We'll give it just.
Yes. What is to be done?
Lordship, here is a case, Lordship. Two L1 bidders were,
Correct.
and the chief engineer used his discretion and allotted the work.
Yes, why is it so difficult for you to file an affidavit?
No, Lordship, only issue is that I received some instruction, but it is not parabolic coverage. That is the issue, Lordship. I have already requested the department to furnish. the
And my
parabolic-
You see, you see, just give the reason why it's been given.
Yes.
Now there is, because both are
The
L1.
reason has been given, Lordship,
Okay.
in this instruction. According to the department, Lordship, past performance and completion of good numbers of similar projects by the private.
That's the, why the problem is lying, my lord. Why
What?
saying,
What
why?
what are they saying?
Therefore, after threadbare discussion, the chief engineer Roads PWRD Assam has recommended Biplab Boni, he is the private respondent, based on his past performance and completion of a good number of similar projects over Sajidur Rahman. Therefore, the chief engineer Roads PWRD Assam did not see any reason not to award the work to Biplab Boni. So the reason has been given, Lordship.
My lord,
So only that must leave, Lordship.
my lord, the thing is that, my lord, here is the difficulty. Problem is this, lordship. They are not even technically qualified, my lord. We have brought down everything from the, my lord, they are a gem portal, my lord. Just this is where my place, my lord, this instruction. Lordship may kindly look into page 6 of the instruction, my lord. For a moment, just 2 pages, my lord. Here they have to my lord, they submit a balance sheet of last 4 years, 5 years, my lord. Last 5 years, lordship will see. Page 6 is mine. Page six,
What is this? This
brief of this, my lord. That is why,
is, no, where is it in the writ petition?
my lord, that we have subsequently downloaded it, my lord. After
Huh?
they done every subsequent downloaded it from their website, my lord. That was not uploaded then, my lord. Just for the, my lord, the convenience of lordship, my lord. Satisfaction of lordship, I'm just bringing those, my lord. They are saying that on the basis of past performance, my lord. What is my performance? What is their performance? If your lordship will list to 4 papers.
That is a subjective discretion.
my
Subjective
lord.
discretion.
They did not comply with the requirement of the tender.
But that is not your pleadings. That is not in your amendments. How can I look into that? That is not an issue. That is not an issue.
My lord, they have to comply with, my lord,
What?
my lord, the condition of the NIT.
Mr. Counsel, when that is not an issue raised by you in your pleadings, how can I look into it?
They brought it now, the past performance. That was not there. Past performance, they, my lord, through instruction now they say on the basis of past performance. Now, what is my past performance? What is their past performance? That I want to, my lord, they brought it to your lordship to notice, my lord. Huh? Brought him over, lordship.
These are all subjective.
Page 6 and 7, my lord.
Why isn't this respondent number 5 have we issued notice?
Yes, they have received
Yes.
it and they did not appear. And what is not be started, they have not taken over the site also. Site has not been handed over also. Till date, my lord. That is why I already brought this already notice, my lord. They know what is there inside story. They are why, my lord, they are choose not to.
No, Mr. Counsel, I'll tell you very simply.
My lord.
I cannot find fault with their reasoning because this is a subjective satisfaction which will have to be gone through with the record.
Yeah.
Now, what you are submitting here
My lord.
might be correct.
My lord.
Why the problem is I cannot take cognizance of this
What I that my
because it is not, it's not a part of the
my
record.
lord, that my then my responsibility. Let them file a detailed affidavit, bringing the record.
Not required.
My lord.
Not required. They are not supposed to justify. Both of you are L1. That's all. Both of you are L1. There is nothing in your affidavit to show that you are better than him or he is better than you. They have taken a decision.
That is came later, my lord. So that is why they let them file an affidavit.
Nothing came later. Nothing came later. You have got to, unless this is on the record, nothing can be done. Right? As on date, as per what the materials on record,
Okay,
there's
my
nothing.
an additional affidavit to that effect. And there is a, my lord, a judgment of this honorable court and the same skill you my issue, my lord. Lordship, I can have a look. This judgment, my lord. That is been annexed to this our brief also, my lord.
And next.
Yes, page 10. Page 10.
Achha, this
Yes,
one.
yes, this one. Page 10, lordship. On analogy aspects. They are also both are type financial. Same terms and condition is there also in an NIT manner. So far the financial submission of financial statement is concerned. 5 years.
This is different. This is different. This is out here. The issue was with regard to the bid, technical bid of the respondent number 6. But that is not the issue in the audit petition.
My lord, I'll file an additional affidavit.
You want to make a different stand, that is a different issue. But as on today, there is no averment that the private respondent was not qualified. That is not your case.
My lord, on the basis of the that is there on the basis of the instruction, then we have downloaded all this, my lord. To show that-
Maybe, but then as on date, there's nothing here. As on date, there's nothing here. You want to, there's nothing here as on today. So why should I take a different stand?
No. That is why, my lord. Now, lordship, if your lordship late of the in light of the judgment, my lord.
This judgment is on different facts, Mr. Kaur. Why don't you understand? Okay, if you're not understanding, then let me pass my judgment and then you'll see the difference.
My lord, I gave us the time to file and being all this also an additional affidavit, lordship. Only.
Out here, they're saying that the respondent did not have the required qualification. That is a different issue.
Technically, my lord, they are not qualified, my lord. If your lordship, that is why my lord brought it to the lordship, should be a lordship. Page 6 and page 7, my lord. For a moment, my lord, if your lordship, page 6, page 7, page 8, and page 9.
Of the writ petition.
No, but our, my lord. That is why, my lord, file an
This
additional-
cannot be accepted.
My lord, that is
You're
why
not understanding. Okay.
I am submitting, my lord, I file an additional affidavit, my lord, bringing all this fact, subsequent facts, these facts, which notice, my lord. File, my lord.
Yes, so what to do? You see, if I give you time, you're going to change the entire complexion of the case.
In that case, you will have to amend the petition.
You'll have to, the entire complexion of the case will change.
We'll just bring those facts, my lord.
No, if you bring it, because now your entire complexion of the case will change. Then your prayer would have to be that.
The same, my lord.
No, it cannot be. Sorry. You're too smart. Okay, I think I've heard you enough. You're not listening.
In
But
that case, you should have.
you see, the thing will be that if you made the play, then you'll have to say that his technical bit could not have been declared as responsive.
That is, in that situation, he should have appeal against the technical acceptance.
No, now he can still do it. Only thing in this writ petition, that is not the thing. That is not the issue.
Financial.
Out here, there is only one issue. Both are L1, R5 has been selected, not it. That's all. That thing else is there.
There might be additional evidence.
What you can do is, because now the only thing is past performance, and there's nothing wrong in past performance.
Yeah, the performance, that is the problem with the performance bond. They are ground that they have allowed respondents of the past performance that is belied by from their record. From there, let them produce the record then, my lord. Let the lordship will see that what part, how they have come to a decision on the past performance should be discernible from the record. That will come from the record now. That I just bring it to look at lordship for the moment that past performance they are saying what is their performance, what is my performance. That's all, my lord. Page 6, 7, 8, and 9. We did not comply with my lord, the NIT, my lord. So if they refer performance to that, so in that case, my lord.
Why don't you clarify what is the past performance of the respondent and the past performance of the petition?
If lordship direct, definitely we will go to that extent also. But
No, that is
only submission at this stage, lordship. It was up to the concerned chief engineer to have a satisfaction. It was his discretion.
Based on a record,
it should be a discretion. That is the only issue.
No, it's discretionary, but it has to be reasonable. It has to be based on. That is why we have been asking for a affidavit.
That is not even under silence, lordship.
What?
We have stated on instruction that it was on the basis of past performance and his experience of.
But what is the past performance? At least just mention that he has done this work, he has done this work, he has done this work.
My past performance.
You've
Just
got to
2
say
words
that.
past
That
performance.
this make a clarification. We cannot go into the other aspect. Just because he has done more contract work doesn't mean that he becomes more eligible. Just because someone has done contract work which is lesser in value does not mean that his merit is lesser. You see, it depends upon how fast they work, on the quality of their work.
Ultimately, performance means quality.
Lot of things. No, lot of things. It's not only one thing. It's a lot of things. So those at least make some attempt at clarifying how long it takes. Tell them to sit for 2 hours and just look at the files and then make the report.
But at this stage, Lordship, my instruction is here. Lordship has recorded in the first order also. That's all. It was on the basis of. But on the basis of the pleadings available before your Lord.
But then that is why we have asked you to file an affidavit. You file an affidavit. Correct. Mr. P. Nayak, the learned counsel for the PWD, shall submit an affidavit clarifying as to what is the clarifying the past performance of the petitioner and the respondent number 5, on the basis of which the contract work has been given to the respondent number 5. This is the matter after the vacation.
Well, the work has not already been started, it has not been handed over
Whatever.
also, my lord. It may be, as on date may be maintained, my lord, till next date, my lord.
Then they file the affidavit.
Yes. Because status quo, my lord, at least, my lord. If they started, not started, that's all, my lord. Status quo as on date, my lord. Lordship may time.
No, till now, no one has given.
Nothing has been done, my lord, till now. They have
No.
otherwise, petition will be infectious, my lord. That's why I said, my lord. If lordship is after eventually found that yes, my performance is better. In that case, my lord, they have not started it there. They have not appeared also, my lord. Even after Dosti Salvi.
Okay, right. As no one appears for the respondent number 5, and as it has been submitted by the petitioner's counsel that work has not been started by the respondent number 5, status quo as on date shall be maintained till the next week. Give a date.
Also, in that situation, if the work has already started, we will not be able to continue, Lord.
The above is subject to the above is subject to the condition that work order has not been issued.
Work order has been issued.
Well,
But it has not started.
the above is subject to the condition that the work has not started.
Yes.
Has not been started by the petition, by respondent number 5.
No, that only clarification, if it has already started, Lordship, then we will continue with the work. That's what.
So I have said the above is subject to the condition. So once it has started, then that goes automatically. It goes.
Item number 21 to 24, similar amount, those handloom and textile matters. Lordship may take up item number 20.
My lord will take one by one.
Yes,
This is the one by one, my lord will dispose matter one by one, my lord.
Yes.
Because it's not jumbling up.
No, that is not
Okay.
my purpose. My purpose is that, my lord, the annexures are better in that case. That's
No,
what-
it's okay. It's okay. We'll take up item number 21. Yes.
Correct.
What does this affidavit say? It has been put in the record just now.
The affidavit in reply by the private respondents.
This is the affidavit in
Reply by the private
Reply.
respondents. That has been put into the records. right?
affidavit in reply on behalf of the respondent.
That is affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Okay.
Opposition.
By
Private party.
Yes. What is your submission? What is the stand taken by you?
First point is that we specify that we correct. And second point is that
He is to justify that he is
regarding employer.
correct.
So these cases, first case is that
He is a MSc.
there are other things also. And second thing is he put some application against me, saying that there are some other things going on and the whole sector is not good. And the department.
No. He only says that he wants to be empaneled. That's all. Acha.
Obviously, I'll make them a party because they're employed and saying hello.
No, acha, I understand. You have been made a party because you have been qualified, your tender has been qualified, while on the same issue points,
Yes.
this,
I'll show them.
My lord will examine, my lord. We have also filed affidavit, my lord.
okay, I'm examining, I'm ready.
My lord, I'm obliged, my lord.
Okay, show me.
I'll show.
Item number 1 in 21, third data.
21. Page?
Page 15. Variables against me. Page 15 of the request.
Yes.
First point of that against me. Trade license is not submitted, but I have submitted. Second point,
I'll show.
Page 15. Clear number 1 against point number 4. Original issue. Three elements are there. First point is that trade license. Second is the declaration of particular item. And third is the income tax return. Not right. But those are submitted. And if my own goes by
No, you see, Mr. Kasim, that is not an issue.
that is correct.
The issue basically is this, that if he is an MSc, he is exempt from submitting certain documents with regard to, I think, experience and turnover. Now, whether he submits them or not doesn't change the fact.
Whether he will get that exemption, my lord.
Huh?
Whether under MSc,
He will get the
exemption or
exemption.
not, that is, my lord, we have taken a decision, my lord.
Okay, we'll see that. We'll see that.
Go to other pages also. There is not a single point against this private person saying that MSME has been exempted to me, but not theirs.
Okay.
I'll show how.
So you have submitted everything.
Yeah.
So all the private respondents have submitted the required documents, whether he is a MSME, MSc or not. Correct? So that's okay.
I'll show my lord.
On the other, not on the same.
Okay. And your case is that,
My case is that, my lord.
though he is an MSc,
MSc,
no,
but-
whether he is an MSc or not, he
Yes,
is an MSc,
MSc, but whether that
whether he is
will get an
exempt from
exemption under this clause.
clause.
That is there. There is an OM to that effect
Correct.
from Government of India. What?
Is that OM
Yes,
a part of the tender notice?
my lord. My lord will come to the tender. No, then, my lord.
Yes, let us.
My lord, let him start.
No. His case is clear.
My lord.
You say your part. Come to the tender notice. Clause 3.
Clause 3.
Page 47.
Yes. 3X, na?
3.
3E. 3E.
My lord, page 47, the bottom part, my lord. Relaxation of micro and small enterprises. That is the,
Yes.
yes. As per the government policy circular number dated 10/3/2016, issued by the Development Commission such and such, micro and small enterprise are exempted from prior turnover and experience in all public procurement subject to the meeting of quality and technical specification. The bidder need to submit up-to-date copy of the certificate of registration micro small such and such. My lord, issued by the Government of India. Moreover, the bidder must be genuine manufacturer handling that they are mentioned within registration. Startup. Right.
Yes.
So, my lord, now the last line he used to read, he is required to read, my lord. That is because that is very important, my lord. In case of MSCs, payment of EMD and bid costs are exempted.
Where are you reading? In case of S.
Yes.
None of the private respondents except 7, my lord, have submitted this EMD. That means they have been given the exemption. My lord.
In case of MSC, payment of EMD, earnest money deposits
Except
and bid are,
R7,
costs are exempted.
except R7, none of them have
EMD and
paid the
bid
EMD.
are exempted.
That
as per
itself proves
government.
that they have given the exemption. EMD is different. They have also submitted.
So my lord, whether they are getting the relaxation, my lord, this, my affidavit, page number, my lord, 98, running page.
Huh?
Page number 98, my lord. The running page, and except A.
Yeah.
My lord will find this office member on relaxation of norms of startup and medium enterprise public procurement regarding prior experience, prior turnover.
98.
Page number 98, my lord.
In Indian
Ministry of Finance.
Indian income tax return acknowledgement.
Office memorandum.
My lord, it's in
Page 98.
running page, my lord. Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number,
Take response.
respondent number 2, my lord.
Huh?
Respondent number 2, my lord. Affidavit with the respondent number 2, my lord.
Yes, that's point number 2. Page
98.
para.
My lord, annexure A. I'm referring.
A.
First annexure.
Which writ petition are you looking at?
My lord, 425824.
425. 98. Yes, you see 98. I'm not getting 98.
Running page, my lord.
I got 98. The income tax something. Income tax return is 98.
That is why I stated, my lord.
Huh?
Facts are exactly similar in all the cases. My lord. If lordship takes up the next item, the annexures are better. That's why I pointed out.
No.
Same affidavit.
No, but
My-
this
my
page
question-
98 is, what is page this? What is this page 98?
That is
Just show it to him. What is this page 98? I don't, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Anyway, just let him look at it. That page 98, just show me. Then I've got a meeting. After this, we'll have to go. 1:15 meeting at 2 o'clock.
My lord, here it is page 89.
89.
89.
So how can it be 98 and
My lord,
89?
because some running page issues has.
Yeah, but that's how can it be? Anyway, show me 89.
That no, there was an additional affidavit, my lord. So because of that,
So it is your duty to paginate your copy with my copy. Or do you want the judges to run after you and paginate my copy?
I'm so sorry, my lord. I apologize, my lord.
Anyway, so yes. Yes.
My lord, this is a my lord poem issued by the Minister of Finance. Subject is relaxation of norms for startup, medium enterprise in public procurement regarding prior experience, prior turnover criteria, my lord. So they have defined, my lord. So, my lord, here is para 3. That
Yes.
is relevant.
Yes.
Initially, they have given the relaxation. Then this poem says, however, there may be circumstances like procurement of items related to public safety, health, critical security operations, equipment, etc., where procuring entities may prefer to the vendor to have prior experience rather than giving orders to new entities. For such procurement, whenever adequate justification exists, the procuring entities may not relax the criteria of prior experience turnover of for the startups. Here, my lord, these are, my lord, this safety and health. These two we have given emphasis.
No, Mr. Counsel, there's no problem with that. There's no problem with that. But then your clause does not say that this clause 3 of this OM dated 20th September 2016 will apply.
My lord,
I agree, relaxation is not
my
necessary at times.
my lord will just come to the first paragraph. The undersigned is directed to refer to the department OM of event number 25 July 2016.
Correct.
So my lord, so this is this OM is a continuation of my lord 25 July 2016. This OM, my lord.
This claim?
This OM, my lord, is a continuation of
Correct,
this.
correct.
And my lord, we refer in the prior OM, my lord, that is there, my lord.
Yes.
25 July 2025, relaxation of startup companies, my lord.
Yes.
So that is there, my lord.
Yes.
So my lord, we are just, it's a continuation of this.
Correct, correct.
So my lord, that is what, my lord, we have taken a policy decision that safety norms, my lord, because these accessories, my lord.
Where is that policy decision? It's in the air or in writing or in the NIT. Where is that policy decision?
My lord, this is the OM, my lord. This is
correct, Mr. Counsel. But this OM of 2016.
Yes.
Now you are referring to this 20th September 2016.
Yes, my lord.
Now what does this 25 June 2016 say? Where is that OM? It says the startup company shall be exempted from prior turnover in a prior period.
Exactly, my lord.
So you have exempted them.
No. With the subject condition, my lord, in para 3 of this new OM, my lord.
In the new OM, but in para 3 of the new OM says that there may be circumstances.
Yes.
It's only in those now where is it in this item, in this NIT, that you have applied para 3? What it says basically, this OM is that they will be given exemption, relaxation. But in certain cases, they will not be given.
Yes.
Now, does it say in this NIT or anywhere else that this NIT, in this NIT, no relaxation will be given? Where is that? Nowhere.
No, the OM itself, my lord.
You just look.
My lord will just.
Yes, so this is here. There may be circumstances where procuring entities may prefer the vendors to have prior experience rather than giving orders to new entities. For such procurements, however, wherever adequate justification exists, the procuring entities may not relax the criteria of prior experience and turnover for startups. So it says you have the right to do away with the relaxation wherever there is justification.
Yes, madam.
Now show me some document, some justification made by you that this NIT that is in issue in this case, the relaxation is being done away with. Where is that?
Total 10 lakhs.
What was relaxed to 10 lakhs?
Turnover.
And my lord, every bidder knows it, and we have never claimed the exemption. And interesting.
Just because you did not claim does not mean there is no exemption. Okay.
Sorry, my lord. For that.
That's your job. That's your job.
I'm
Yes,
giving you trouble.
huh?
I am giving you trouble, my lord. Because your lordship, my lord.
Legal trouble, nothing else. Yes, what to do? Yes. His case is that y'all are not group C. Number 2 is that he said that the case in Jagdish Singh is applicable to proposition number 3 in Rafiq Masi's case. But Jagdish Singh was with regard to proposition number 2.
Undertaking.
Now you are saying that the same analogy will apply here. That is your case.
Yes.
Your case is that because of the hardship that will be caused, Number one. Number two, since the fixation was done more than 15 years ago, so proposition 3 will override that undertaking. And Jagdish Singh is not applicable. That is okay.
That is the full bench.
Full bench of the Madhya Pradesh High Court. Where does it say that?
Paragraph.
Hardship, my lord, considered in many cases, my
Huh?
lord. Hardship, because of hardship, recovery is not appreciated by this court. But the case of A and B, the hardship is considered, but the government has directed to recover in proportion and in more installments.
Acha, one more thing. What is the amount to be recovered? That is not mentioned.
Different, my lord, around 6 lakhs, my lord.
But where have you stated in your affidavit that from so and so this much has been, there is no amount.
In order is at page 23 of the writ petition. In otherwise, I can, my humble submission would be that the impugn order without notice and without any details, itself is wrong, man. Liable to be set aside. This is totally arbitrary.
Impugned order without no notice
Without notice.
and no amount.
No amount. And arbitrarily they are saying
No,
that
no time period provided.
no time period, and it doesn't say from which period to what period. No detail is there. You are saying that 20,000 rupees will be done.
In all 20,000, in some I think 10,000. No?
Retired persons in town. Some of the petitioners have retired also.
So 10,000, those will come under Jagdish Singh or not?
Madam?
For those persons who retire, will their cases be covered by Jagdish Singh's case?
No, it will not. Jagdish Singh case, your lordship will kindly see that is under the rule the undertaking was given. That rule is there.
Acha, okay, now another thing. You have said that there was pay fixation in 2008
No.
and
that is
2010 and 2013 also.
Yes.
So,
These impugns
but that is not there. But that is not there in the writ petition. That is only there here now for the first time you said.
for the first time we play because they have raised it now. And the impugn
So there was
order-
a pay fixation in 2008,
Yes.
pay fixation
As per
subsequently
six-
also.
pay-
and you have not disputed his contention that the pay fixation was again made in 2010 and 2013.
Yes.
They have not
Thereafter,
disputed that.
but it was detected in the year.
Anyway, the 2010, 2013 pay fixation
And even
will relate back to 2008 anyway.
may not. If I give an undertaking in the year 2008. it
No,
will
no,
not-
but the initial problem started from 2008. But they have not stated, you have not stated as to what would be the pay scale in 2008.
Yeah.
Correct?
It doesn't say so.
The-
And
the-
the impugn order is vague.
You have not stated what is the pay scale, the correct pay scale to be applicable in 2008. You have not said that, I think. Correct?
Yes, like not correct. Okay. Yes, but because of wrong fixation, no?
Huh?
Because of-
Correct. But then what was the right fixation? What was the right pay scale? There might have been a wrong fixation. I agree. Okay, so there's a wrong fixation of pay scale. But what is the right pay scale that was to be provided? That you have not mentioned.
not mentioned, but in Jagdeep.
It is like saying, you have got 70% marks in your class 10 examination. That is wrong. You are wrong. And so you cannot come within the eligible criteria without saying what is the marks you actually got or what should be the correct marks. Like otherwise, what is happening here? You have said that the pay fixation was wrongly fixed, but you have not said what is the correct pay fixation. What should be the correct pay fixation? That has not been stated.
I have stated in my, 55 section of my petition, my lord.
In your review?
Yes.
In your review or in a writ petition? I want it in a writ, in the.
Review. It is not there. In a review, my lord.
That is what, no, your review says something, but not in your affidavit in a position, it is not there.
Yes. But they are carrying payment too. It was annex in the.
No, payback. What is the correct pay? Okay, tell me, what is the correct pay they should have got in 2008? In 2008, what should have been the correct pay scale that they should have got? Where have you mentioned that?
Not mentioned, but
Okay.
well, so far as the retired person is concerned, my lord.
No, it's like this, Mr. Counsel. You are saying that we are going to recover money because we have wrongly fixed your pay as 100 to 500, say, in 2008. You are saying that 100 to 500 is a wrong fixation. Okay, what is the correct fixation of pay in 2008?
Not stated in that.
You have not said. Now, how do I know what is correct, what is not correct?
So very from retired person, Jagdeep Singh is also retired person.
Whatever it is, isn't it your duty to say that instead of getting 100-500 pay scale in 2008, you should have been given 550 rupees to 200 rupees pay scale? You have not said that. Now, how do I know what is the correct pay scale to be given when you're just saying like, sorry, it's like saying, sorry, you have failed your class 10 examination without giving reasons as to how I have failed or you have failed.
The lack of communication, madam, because of lack of communication.
If it is lack of, now how can I review an order on the basis of that?
Yes, it's true, madam. I admit it.
So I just wanted clarification on it. Yes, tell me about that full court, Madhya Pradesh.
Yes. Hello, before that.
Para 35.
Yes.
Show me.
Para 13 to 27. Para 13 to 25, 27, it discusses about recovery in case of undertaking when rule is available. And para 28 to 36. And para 28 to 36 discusses when rule is not available. And second, my lord, regarding group B and group C.
So your case comes under para 28 to 36, correct?
Yes.
So how do you connect that with your case?
28, there is no rule. The undertaking was taken, my lord. It's a blank undertaking.
So, okay, blank undertaking in a way, what do you mean?
Not
Blank?
under any rule.
Correct.
Yes.
So how does it become invalid?
Invalid because, my lord, after 15 years, that also by this impugn order, which is not yet, as on today, not determined what is the excess amount paid. So, and your lordship will kindly see my affidavit in opposition, paragraph 2.
Review.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, page 87.
87 is paragraph 3.
2 continuation. Paragraph 2 continuation. Paragraph 2 continuation.
No, paragraph 3 starts from page 86.
Oh, yes, ma'am. So this, we have stated, my lord, when this, again, may I just read this paragraph and last paragraph, the last about 5 lines.
Page 87.
Page 87. It is middle, my lord. After about 6 lines, it is stated herein that for recruitment of Group B nursing officer, there is a requirement of oral interview. But the petitioner has never been subjected to any oral interview, though the petitioner claimed but not given Group B. And therefore, there should not be any recovery as per case of Rafiq Masih. Right, so and so. They have been given new nomenclature of classifications of nursing officer, senior nursing officer, which is apparent from the provisional list of overpaid amount white letter dated so and so, wherein they have been shown as Group C employees. However, the salary statement of December 23 still shows them as staff nurse, which comes under Group C. They did not get any promotional order from them. They were staff nurse, even now they are staff. All along. Let them show that they have been promoted to Group B from somewhere. If they show that some.
Their appointment order, what does their appointment order say?
Appointment letter, I tried to get it from them, only nurse.
No. Okay, what about this para 35
Of the
judgment? Madhya Pradesh.
judgment. Madhya Pradesh. Answer to question number 1. It says, my lord, by holding that recovery can be affected from the pensionary benefits or from salary based on the undertaking or indemnity bought given by the employee before the grant of benefit of pay reflection. The question of hardship of a government servant has to be taken note of in pursuance to the judgment passed by the Honorable Court in Syed Abdul Qadir. The time period as fixed in the case of Rafiq Masih reported in 2015 so requires to be followed. So this has to be followed, brother. Recovery.
Abdul Qadir was how many judges? 3.
3 judges. Conversely, an undertaking given at the stage of payment of retirement dues with reference to the refixation of pay or increments done decades ago cannot be enforced. Very important.
It says decades ago. Out here 2 decades. It's not decades. It's only decades.
If your lordship takes today's date that they have not finalized as yet, it is more than 2 decades.
No. 2006, 2008, 2008. Only 1 decade.
Yes. 1 decade, 8 months. 10 months.
Okay, anyway.
My lord, another
Yes.
so far as undertaking, requirement of undertaking.
Yes.
There's not no such a requirement. But the office memorandum dated 30 August 2008. Requirements is there. The undertaking should be obtained from the at page 52, my lord.
Page
52 of my
of your review.
Yes.
Yes.
11 page 54, my lord.
Yes.
Para 6.
Yes.
Para 6. The requirement of pre-check of pay fixation having been dispensed with, it is not unlikely that the area due in some cases may be computed incorrectly, leading to overpayment that might have to be recovered subsequently. The drawing and disbursing officials should therefore make it clear to the employees under their administration control while disbursing the areas at the
So the undertaking is being made on the basis of a OM.
and suitable installment is there another OM, my lord.
Okay. So anyway, suitable installment, whatever, but then you do not know how much to recover, but you're recovering.
My lord, around 7 lakhs, my lord.
Where is that
My
in
lord,
your petition? That is your calculation. Where have you where have you averred in your petition?
but they are doing now around 1 lakh rupees, my lord. And so far as the advertisement is there, my lord. They are not promoted, it is not promoted course. Advertisement I have given.
Okay, I think that's enough. I'll dispose it of before the holiday. I'm having slight difficulty in this case. That's the problem.
There or the Government of India's office memorandum, your lordship, page 105, it says follow or the fitness. Page 105.
105.
Yes.
105, yes. What?
It says, my lord, last paragraph 4, the Honorable Supreme Court, while observing that it is follow the Rafiq Masih case.
Traffic must is my lord, in what condition is there?
Correct, but then how, so what?
No, I'm just showing their own Government of India.
But Government of India notification has been subsequently overruled also with regard to postulation number 2. Proposition number 2.
So if there is undertaking. But if it is a long, my lord, long period, it will not.
Anyway.
But Kerala judgment also, your lordship, that page 112.
No, it's okay.
This year is pronounced on 2016, my lord. And here, the Honorable Supreme Court said that the employee is bound by the.
They should have
Undertaking.
shown the order of promotion.
But then supposing I make an undertaking today and supposing after 30 years they ask me to refund, then what happens?
Here, the circumstances so will have to consider my circumstances.
So that's why you
So,
cannot think of situations in black and white only.
But they are in service, my lord. Someone retired recently, my lord. So after 30 years, he may be not in this world, my lord.
But supposing he is, then what happens?
That will
Or say forget 30 years. Supposing after 25 years or after 22 years, then what happens?
it depend upon the consideration of the case. my
Anyway, thank you. I'm deeply obliged.
Regarding Group C, Group B, they should have shown the promotion. When I was promoted, I would have been very happy.
You were promoted? You're not promoted.
Nothing is there.
No, but your appointment order does not show that it is Group B.
No.
It does not. It just says nurse.
Nurse.
Not.
Nurse.
So staff nurse is Group B.
Yes, my.
No, Group C.
Group C. Staff nurse is.
How do you say Group C?
Nursing officer is Group C. Group B. Nursing officer.
My lord, yet,
Under Government of India.
Where is that? Let me see that.
Yeah,
Please show me that. Just show me that aspect.
notification is there, my lord, 44.
Huh?
44 in my review petition.
The problem is everything is in your review petition. There's nothing in your affidavit.
Review petition. Nursing. In the middle, my lord,
Page 44.
44. It is the revised pay scale notification, gather notification.
Yes, let me see.
The promotion order.
Page 44, yes.
44, payment to 4,600. Pay scale.
Staff nurse is there.
Yes, staff nurse, nursing sisters.
Staff nurse is not. Nursing officer.
You are nursing officer.
No, gazette rank. That is a gazette rank.
Group C, no?
Group C. আমরা এখন তো Group C.
Yes. How do we know that you are Group B, Group C?
They have issued their identity card. Still we are on the.
In your identity card is Group C, Group B,
Group C.
Group B, Group C.
Group C.
In your identity card.
That day I have brought my visiting note.
Just give the writ petition.
I
Is it
give you
there?
one.
No, just use the is it there in your writ petition?
No, it is not there, but subsequently they have issued our new identity card. They have not given from the staff nurse.
You give it to me.
I can show you, my lord. They give it to me.
Huh? When?
This is my office, my lord.
You send your junior, go rush, bring it back.
I have to go. I bring it.
I have
Today.
Today.
he has provided the copy of the decommissioned.
You have been provided that?
Table is provided earlier question, my lord. It is depend upon the category, is depend upon the pay scale, level of pay.
Anyway, I'm not on that. Group B, Group C, I'm on.
They have mentioned that we have been promoted to group B.
That is in addition to like.
No, but how do we know that you are appointed to Group C? How where is the proof?
Initially, we are appointed as a, my lord, nurse. Some of them are transferred from Assam because earlier this.
Transfer from Assam to where?
That institution, earlier it was under the government of Assam. Then it was taken up by the NEC. NEC when has handed over to the government of India.
No, just show me how you were Group C in the beginning. Only that.
Appointment letter there we have not brought it. Appointment letter we have to show you.
The problem is that you consented to everything they said in the writ petition.
Yes.
Now you're taking a complete U-turn.
Normally, because of communication gap, they have not taken what they have stated that they have carrying the payment too.
All these issues, if you had denied, then they would have to produce all the documents. Yes, you just bring those two.
I will bring it.
How your promotion, your appointment order and your engagement card. That's all.
Appointment letter, your lordship will get it in.
Huh?
WPC 522521.
WPC
522521.
522521.
Your lordship got it.
We're looking. Page
17. Staff nurse.
The following nurses are appointed as staff nurse.
Yes. And second, my lord, page
So,
19.
Are appointed as staff nurse means what?
Staff nurse means that Group C only. Group C.
No, but the pay scale is 5,000 to 8,000.
Yes, 5,000. Now, my lord, in that I have shown one.
How do we know that this nurse is Group C?
They are the lowest
Mr. Counsel, that is very easy.
Yes, Group C. Yes.
How do you say? That way you can say that the DSP also is the entry grade for the Assam Police Service. So you can say they are the lowest. But of course, they are gazetted officers, Group A. Just because that their entry grade does not.
That they have to show, my lord. How they have shown.
It may be because 1999. It was
Anyway, you bring the thing.
I'll show you the ID card. I'll do.
Appointment orders?
The appointment order is
This
staff
this
nurse.
appointment.
Staff nurse.
No, nurse. Staff nurse.
Yes, staff nurse.
But staff nurse is Group C.
Yes.
As per the pay scale.
No,
Yes, yes.
earlier pay was very limited, but now Union of India, government of India pay scale there.
My lord, I
take Assam government pay scale.
I have shown earlier their nomenclature has been changed.
nomenclature thing.
Nomenclature
It is
changed. This
created
is,
post
as your lordship has
after
already.
taking the institute
That-
from the government.
Okay, anyway, we'll see. Huh? This let it be sent to
This
my
is
chamber.
important in a sense.
No.
In similar institute. Well, this page 96, I have shown earlier, in similar institute, this is in respect of employees, State Insurance Corporation. Group C, now nomenclature has been changed to Group B.
This is not big.
That's a different issue. That's a different.
Nurse,
Nurse is not there.
Yes.
Show me that night that
My lord, this is
page.
Page 96.
96, my lord.
Change of nomenclature, same thing they have followed here.
Change of nomenclature, 96.
Change of nomenclature and classification.
No, this now I had
Staff
made
nurse.
okay only.
Staff nurse, group C, non-ministerial.
Yes.
New nomenclature is nursing officer, group B.
Arey, this now I have to just give me, just give me. Ah. Page 92, na?
96, 96.
96. In WPC number?
In WPC, in review petition, 172.
In review petition.
Given by them, my lord.
172, 22.
Page?
Page 96. This is
Annex of
in
7.
respect of Employees State Insurance Corporation. That is after the revision of pay, the nomenclature has been changed. Now, instead of nurse, they are calling me nursing officer.
Nursing.
The defined ministry, my lord.
Maybe, but
you
Government
are-
of India, it is
but
the
you are-
same place.
This is followed. by
Nursing
every-
officers, group B.
Yes,
Acha, staff nurse has group C.
group C. Their nomenclature has been changed.
Change.
But
This
not
is in-
applicable, my lord.
Huh?
We are not applicable.
Therefore-
This is for, but this is for Employees State Insurance Corporation.
Similar,
Corporation, my lord.
similar thing has been done here also. Now we are called nursing officer,
Nursing.
staff instead of nursing, staff nurse.
We are under the Ministry
There is
of
no
Health and
promotion
Family
order
Welfare.
from nurse to.
Shadow,
nursing
we'll
officer.
see.
Where is the promotion? It is
That's
there
why I
in the-
told you, Mr. Tata, thank you for giving me so much of a headache.
Deeply obliged.
Apply me.
Yeah.
Item 21 to 24.
If lordship takes up the affidavit from the second file, it tallies with all page numbers.
Second file.
Second file. In that affidavit, the page number tally.
What page number?
That there was a difference in the page numbers. My lord, it's okay, my lord.
No, I've got it.
I'm telling you.
Huh?
I will go with the earlier.
The earlier repetition, okay. Yeah. How does it matter? How does it matter?
It doesn't matter now.
Yes.
My lord, so far now I understand my friend actually is trying to catch a bull by the leg, tail, everything. But now I will show my lord where actually he should have my lord. My lord will come to page number after that 1890, page number 90, my lord.
Page 90.
Page 90 of my affidavit. That is running page, my lord. My lord, why?
Page 90, in my affidavit, what page will it be?
Same, my lord. Page 90.
Page 90, okay. Yes.
My lord, this is the, my lord, technical bit evaluation, my lord, details. Why this petitioner's, my lord, technical bit was rejected, my lord. That is the, my lord, case that should have addressed, my lord. First, my lord, in down bottom, my lord, this, the current petitioner, Chainika Handloom, ITR of 2022-23 was not submitted by the bidder. That is the ground why his case was rejected. Then number 2, my lord, MP Associates.
So that is this ITR of 22-23.
Yes.
Is it not a turnover? Is it not a turnover?
My lord, turnover, he may have a, my lord, a business entity, my lord. He, first of all, he should have a PAN number, my lord. He may not have a turnover, but he has to, my lord, file his ITR return. These are mandatory things, my lord.
No, let us see the clause again. Let us see that clause 13, 3.
ITR is different, my lord.
Let us see clause 3. So, okay, anyway, I will not disturb. So one is page 90, ITR of 2022-23 not given. Then?
Not given. Only on this ground, his case, no other ground, my lord.
No other ground.
And the other writ petitioner, my lord, is NP Associates. His balance sheet, profit and loss account, turnover of financial year 22-23 not submitted. And my lord, more important, this UDIN number provided in the CA certificate is vague. That is what we found, my lord.
Anyway, not in the case of the petitioner.
No, these are the petitioners, my lord. These are.
No. In this writ petition, how many petitioners are there?
This is one, my lord. I
So
am from
I-
the series. I'm sorry.
Yeah, earlier you said we'll go case
Yes,
by
yes,
case. Now
yes.
you are going.
Okay. So first is, my lord, this Chenika Handloom, this recurrent rate petitioner, he did not submit his ITR.
That's all. That's the
all.
only reason. Now let.
On this ground only, my lord, no other ground. We
No,
cannot
no.
reject.
Correct.
Only on this ground we have rejected.
Correct. Agreed. Now let us see the NIT.
Right.
Whether it is required or not. Page
13E, my lord, page 54. No, not 13E. 13H. 13H, my lord. Page 54, my lord.
Correct. 13H.
Here, my lord. Sheet on top, my lord, schedule of requirements.
Yes.
13H, copy of income tax return and annual audited report, balance sheet and profit and loss account of the last 3 financial year, duly certified by a chartered accountant. So, my lord, this is a mandatory clause we kept, and only because he did not, that's why we disqualified him, my lord. The current, not on any other grounds. He is trying to show the other way around, my lord, that they did not have this, they don't, but no, my lord, we have only on this ground we have rejected. That is the mandatory clause we kept, my lord.
Okay.
So, my lord, basing on these cases, my lord, that we have allowed the other private respondents on some other documents, but it is not valid.
Excuse me. Give me that. Give me this. Yes.
I will not take long, my lord.
I hope so.
I will, my lord, my only
Yes. Carry on.
submission is that, my lord, why we have rejected.
Agreed.
So, my lord, that's all. This for Choinika and this present writ petitioner, my lord, only on this ground we have rejected. So, my lord, where we had a tender condition, they knew it. They have, my lord, participated and they did not submit this. So, can this call be arbitrary, my lord? We did not, my lord, reject their case on any other ground.
Okay, one question. You have said that, I think already 5 times. So now one question is this. When come to 3E, page 47.
Yes, my lord.
It says here,
My lord.
micro and small enterprises are exempted from prior turnover.
My lord,
Now, what is this turnover? Just asking, what is this turnover?
prior turnover means, my lord, they did not have to show, my lord, that they have done prior, my lord, business.
Are you sure?
Experience, my lord. That is experience. But, my lord, then, my lord, we have a separate OM. That is what we brought on record, my lord. That said that, my lord, only for those, my lord, those that para 3 of the clause, my lord, the OM, my lord. We have a policy, we can take a policy decision.
You can take, no one is saying you can't take, but you have not been able to show the decision. That's all. It's like saying, we have decided to, what? We have decided to dismiss your writ petition. Now that does not mean that it's dismissed. Where is the decision? That's the, like that. You have taken a decision.
There is a very thin line here, my lord, between.
No, you see, let us not digress. Issue is this. What do you, when you ask for turnover
my lord,
prior turnover.
prior turnover, my lord.
What document do you want?
My lord will take an instance. I may be exempted from, my lord, income tax, but still I will file a return, my lord. That is what, my lord, we asked for that.
No,
Whether
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You see, like in my state, no one files returns. Your example doesn't work. I'm sorry. I never filed return except from this year. Because now my station is here. Prior to that, I never filed return.
but still, my lord is exempted from taxes.
But then your case was, even if you're exempt, you have to pay. You have to
Exactly, my lord. My lord is protected under.
Mr. Counsel, why are you digressing?
They don't, my lord.
You're not making sense.
No.
What I was trying to tell you is that your submission was not correct.
Okay, my lord, I'm sorry then. But my lord, here we are walking a very thin line, my lord, between ITR, that return, my lord. Why we need, my lord? We have to verify. We have to know that this person has a PAN number.
I don't know from where you get all that.
My lord, this is from tender condition.
Where does it say PAN number?
My lord,
Why don't you get his date of birth also?
my lord.
And whether he's scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, or he's from America or something. Why don't you get certificate of residence also?
Certificate of residence we get, my lord. That is it. But this is tender condition, my lord.
Anyway, let me. I've got you. You're not answering the issue. What do you mean by turnover? Is the ITR return? Can it be said that ITR return is the turnover? Can it be said that? I'm asking you. You're not answering.
Yes, my lord.
You're going this way, that way, everywhere, but you're not answering.
Here is the, my lord. If I go by clause 3E,
yes,
this turnover means, my lord, previous years, whatever he have done, my lord.
Okay.
Work experience and accumulation.
Turnover with respect to the work done.
Work done, my lord. And
experience will be with regard to
the work completion, my lord, or the continuation of any work, my lord, that he has done. Particularly whether he has done this sort of work, my lord. What he is, my lord.
Turnover is basically money transaction.
Money transaction, my lord. That is there. But my lord, here in ITR, he may have a zero turnover, my lord. But still he has to file, being a businessman, my lord, he has to file my lord, his return. That is there. That is what we ask. Everybody file your income tax return. They did not. Only on that ground, my lord, we have rejected his case.
Okay, now let me ask.
My lord.
If I may take your lordship from the relevant clauses of the tender document for time. Page 47, clause 3B, 3C, and 3E would be relevant.
Yes.
May I read out clause 3B? The average annual financial turnovers during the last 3 years, that is 2021, 21-22, and 22-23, should not be less than 50 lakhs. The audited certified balance sheet should be submitted along with IT returns for the 3 years as stated above. So
with IT return.
With IT return. So the second line of this clause gives an idea, my lord. What documents are required to be filed for the purpose of showing the annual financial turnover? Now, clause 3C. That is why I wanted to refer to the other writ petition, because in this writ petition, that first line
It's not clear.
It's not clear. That is why.
Okay, just read it anyway.
Go
from here. Let us see. Yes, page.
In the other document.
Yes, it's not clear.
In Doidoki, my lord, it's page 48.
Page 48.
Page 48.
Yes.
The manufacturer supplier should have experience of supply of handloom and handloom accessories of an aggregated value of minimum rupees 10 lakhs only during the last 3 financial years,
the supply completion certificate issued by the competent authority should be submitted as proof of experience. So the person concerned, the bidder concerned, has to have an experience of supplying handloom accessories of the value of rupees 10 lakhs, and for proving that fact, he'll have to supply, he'll have to produce a certificate issued by the competent authority in that regard. Now, Lordship may come to clause 3E. What is exempted?
No, wait a minute. So the first B, 3B speaks of the average annual financial turnover.
And as
The audited and certified balance sheet should be submitted
submitted.
along with. So IT return is something different.
Different. I'm coming to that now. So as proof of annual financial turnover, the annual audited balance sheet as well as IT returns. These are the documents to show the annual financial turnovers.
You see, so but basically,
I've submitted these documents.
wait,
I'll
you have
come to that
submitted.
also. I'll come to that also, Bhai.
You have submitted the
Yes,
IT return.
yes. In one of the cases.
No, in this case.
In Chanika, I have.
Let him show.
Yes, Shayanika.
For 1
In
year,
Chayanika.
for 1 year, I have not submitted.
Then,
No, I'm coming to that. I'll come to that, Malab. That they have given the exemption. I'll show that, Malab.
no. Your case is basically that.
I'll show that I have been discriminated. Malab.
Okay,
That's my-
but so there is nothing wrong with their decision in disqualifying you because you did not submit the IT returns for 22-23.
That is also.
Because turnover does not include IT returns.
Yes, my lord.
It's here. It's clear from 3B. It's clear
3B?
from 3B. The audited certified balance sheet should be submitted along with IT returns. So it is something different.
IT
Along with
file also, my lord, shows the turnover, my lord.
whatever it may be, but they don't want that.
The audited balance sheet, my lord, audited balance sheet is issued by the chartered accountant.
Maybe.
And the IT returns comes from the government. It carries the same figures.
No.
Maybe whatever. Okay, we agree with you fully. Only problem is 3B says that the turnover should be in the form of an audited certified balance sheet. And you can submit along with it the IT returns.
That was a mandatory balance.
The audited balance sheet was there. The IT return was not there for 1 year, Mike. So that financial turnover proof was already there. IT return.
But the reason for your disqualification is the non-submission of the IT return, not of the so 3E will not cover your case.
They are making out a case out here.
They have to make out a case. You're trying to make out a case. Let them also make out.
One by one, my lord. The facts.
No, the facts are clear.
This is the only.
This case is clear.
Now,
Only thing is one point you can show me in your Chayanika case as to whether any of the tenderers who did not submit IT returns, whether their technical bids were also
yes.
Declared as responsive.
Show, my lord. Mandatory documents.
No, not mandatory. Sorry. Only on the issue of IT returns, not mandatory.
On the issue of experience, they have relaxed. I'll show.
Mr. Counsel, that is the difference. In this case, or in any of the cases that is there, if you can show me that non-submission of IT returns has been relaxed.
My lord.
That's all. No, please, no more. There's no point. There's no point arguing or telling me 20 times or 30 times the same issue. Just answer my query. Whether any of the private respondents' technical bids were declared as responsive despite non-submission of IT returns. That's all.
Just possibly giving one more.
That's all. You lose some, you win some. But let's not waste the time of your friends also. They're all waiting.
If I may take your lordship.
Huh?
If I may take your lordship to clause 13, my lord.
13.
Yes, what are the topics? Yes, please.
No, you're not answering my question. End of the matter.
My lord, in
I'm just confining if you can cross this bridge, I'll come to clause 13. If you cannot cross this bridge, there's no point wasting everyone's time, including your friends' time who are waiting at the back, waiting for the cases.
reason for rejecting all the 4 cases are different, my lord. From-
I know, Mr. Counsel, please understand the question. There are 4 writ petitions filed by you. This writ petition, your bid has been disqualified on the ground that you did not submit the IT return. Now, IT returns, according to me, this does not mean that it is a turnover. Cannot be construed as such. Now, the issue is whether any of the private respondents' technical bids were declared as responsive despite not submitting IT returns. So, did any of the private respondents?
According to
So,
them.
no, then end of the matter, right?
In this case, my lord,
Then we'll go to the next. Not only in this case, in all the 4 cases. In all the 4 cases, did any of the private respondents not submit an IT return?
my lord, they had not submitted another requirement.
That is a different issue. That we will cross that bridge when we come to that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Heard Mr. Heard Mr. B. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Nath, Adhar, learned counsel for the state respondents. And Mr. D.K. Nath for the private respondent number 5. Private respondents. The petitioner's case is that they have participated in the e-tender notice dated 11/1/2024. It is para 1, you can see. Para 1. Just continue from there. Then you take para 1 of 28/8/2024. You from submit that the petitioner had participated in the e-tender notice, then you continue. Okay. Then para 2 you take. Para 3 you take. Para 4 you take. Okay. Next. Mr. Deenath. Mr. Ardhar, learned counsel for the state respondents, on the other hand, submits that clause 3 bracket E of the NIT is not applicable to the case in hand, inasmuch as the petitioner's technical bid had not been disqualified on the ground of not submitting the required prior turnover and experience in all public procurements. He submits that the petitioner's technical bid had been rejected due to the petitioners not submitting their income tax return for the year 2022-2023. He accordingly submit that there is no justification, that there is no reason for allowing the writ petition. As there is no infirmity with the rejection of the petitioner's technical bid. Full stop. Mr. Dinath, no, Mr. GK, GK Nath, the learned counsel for the private respondents submits that all the private respondents had submitted their income tax returns in terms of clause
13H.
Huh?
13H.
13H of the NIT. First up. Right, I have heard the causes for the parties. First up. Clause 13H of the NIT provides that copy of income tax return and annual audited report.
That is what, that is my.
Huh?
That is my case. This is both are as proof of 13H says.
What?
13H itself, copy of income tax return and annual audited report. These two documents are proof of turnover only.
I know that is your case, but I'm saying it is not.
13H.
That's what you're saying. Okay, just write one thing, huh? In the petitions council submits that the petitioner's technical bid had been rejected on the ground that the petitioner had not submitted the income tax return, copy of the income tax return for the year 2022-23. However, the copy of the income tax return is proof of the average annual turnover correct average turnover required under clause 3B and C.
C is experience.
3B of the NIT. And as such, the same was, I've already actually mentioned it in this order. And as such, the same was exempt. And as such, the petitioner was exempt from submitting the ITR for the year 2022-23 in terms of clause 3E of the NIT. Okay, then come back. What have I said? Annual audited report for the last 3 financial years should be submitted. Clause 13H is a part of the schedule of requirement pertaining to clause 13. That is the clause 13 technical bid bold, huh? Bracket part 1 in brackets, part 1 in brackets. It provides the clause 13 provides that the following self-attested documents in hard copy and in online must be submitted in technical bid. Without these, the tender will be rejected. Next para, you're right. Clause 13, 13H, clause 3A and 3A, 3B and 3E of the NIT is reproduced herein below as follows. Then this clause, clause 3, clause 13 and 13 is 49, page 40. No, is at page 50, 52. No. 54. Clause 13, huh? 13. And the other one is at page 47. Okay. A reading of clause 3B clearly provides that the bidder is to submit the average annual financial turnovers during the last 3 years by way of audited / certified balance sheet along with IT return files for the 3 years, for the said 3 years. The above clause 3B clearly shows that the average annual financial turnover is pertains basically to the audited / certified balance sheet. And the IT returns are only and the IT returns are also to be submitted along with the said average financial turnover. Clause 3E of the NIT provides for the exemption of submitting prior turnover and experience as required under clause 3B and 3C of the NIT, respectively, for micro and small enterprises, bracket MSEs. Clause 3, in the opinion of this court, does not cover the non-filing of the IT return of a bidder, in as much as clause 13 H pertains only to copy of income tax return and annual audited report. Wait. Yes, Mr. Ardhar, there is one thing. Page 54, if you look, 13H. It says a copy of income tax return and annual audited report.
Yes, these are two different.
No.
Yes.
It does not say or. It says and. Now, when you come to.
Means both, my lord.
Means both.
Not either. It's both you have to submit. In copy of income tax return and.
Correct.
Both. Yes,
Both. But CB speaks of audited / certified balance sheet.
3B, my lord.
What will be the difference between audited balance sheet? Because the audited report is inclusive of balance sheet.
Balance sheet.
Then
IT return is different, my lord.
okay,
With IT return.
But one thing is, 13H allows for provides that this annual audited report should be submitted. But in the audited balance sheet is also provided in 3B, which can be exempt under 3E.
Exempt. But my lord, here we have rejected only for
But-
IT return.
I think. Okay, right. Whatever I said. Pertains, in as much as clause 3B has clearly held that, has clearly shown that the annual financial turnovers would have to be provided by way of an audited / certified balance sheet, along with IT returns, IT return file. Okay. Hearing concluded, judgment reserved, okay? I'll have to think a little bit more. Slightly, there's discrepancy, slight discrepancy.
That's my. It's the same thing.
My lord, only
If
one,
if
my
you
lord.
may allow me to place my case.
Yes, yes.
So far as the other case is concerned, in Doiboki, my lord,
Now this one, so Chayanika, we have finished.
can I get-
Now give me the other.
in Doiboki, it's rejected for 39, 39,
Page,
54,
page 54.
54. In that document itself, my lord. 39,
Page 54.
yes. In Chanika, or in Doiboki, my lord.
Daibaki, yes. Where's the rejection?
Doiboki, it's page 55 of the writ petition, 39.
Page 55. No, no, where's the rejection?
Rejection, rejection in my affidavit.
Yes, page.
My lord,
Affidavit or point
Rejection
number
is
2.
at Page 69, my lord, page 69, page 69,
I don't
serial
have
number 12,
page 69.
serial number 12.
Serial number 12. Okay. Documents submitted but not in conformity as per clause 13I.
What is 39, lordship will kindly see, page 55. Certificate from registered chartered accountant statutory authority indicating annual financial turnover exempted under 3. It's exempted.
This one is exempted.
no, my lord.
Now,
That is his version, my lord. I have the minutes, my lord.
Correct.
That is, what that says, my lord, I will show, my lord.
so
Sure. Okay, I've heard you. Sure.
13. My lord, now again, I'm afraid this page number, this Daiboki, it will be, my lord, where the affidavit ends, my lord, page number 1, 2, the second page, my lord. This affidavit filed by
It ends, yes.
respondent number 2.
Yes.
Annexure B, my lord.
Annexure
B.
B.
Annexure B, my lord.
P. 1, 2, 3, 4.
B to Bombay. Annexure B.
Whose affidavit?
My lord, respondent number 2.
Point number 2's affidavit. Whose affidavit? Annexure B.
B, my lord.
Yes.
That is the minutes, my lord.
Yes.
Technical bid, my lord. So, my lord, then the second page, my lord.
Yes.
This Doiboki, my lord, serial number 4. Now, my lord, we will find the rejection. Why? As per UDIN verification, we have done a verification. What number he has given, my lord? As per UDIN verification in ICAA portal, data mismatch with the CS certificate provided by the bidder.
What is CA certificate?
CS certificate, my lord, he has given a CS.
What is CA?
CA means chartered accountant, my lord. Chartered accountant has issued a certificate, my lord, giving a UDIN, that is UDIN number, my lord. The number that gave, my lord, did not match with his
thing, my lord.
He's trying to mislead this honorable court, my lord.
My lord,
Now,
my lord,
I'll show, let him submit. He's misleading, my lord.
my lord, whatever I am submitting from documents, my lord.
Correct, correct.
Huh. This is nothing personal, my lord. That I will try to mislead, my lord.
I'll show that he is misleading.
Page 129, this is I think, 129. Yes.
129, my lord. So, my lord, as per Eugene verification in ICI portal, data mismatch with CS certificate provided by the bidder. Only for this ground, my lord, we have. Now, my lord, my whole thing, submission will be, my lord, this is a disputed question of facts. Because, my lord, if it has to be now, he has to dispute, my lord, that this is incorrect. So, my lord.
No, Mr. Counsel.
My lord.
Now, it's very easy to say
my lord,
that there is a data mismatch. What is the data mismatch?
Data means the number, my lord.
Huh?
The number, my lord. Number.
What number?
My lord. For this part, my lord, I think I'll get the record, my lord. The record, my lord, because I want to be fair, my lord. I want to give my friend also a chance, because this is the only thing that is available in the period, my lord. So, the data mismatch, my lord, it will be there in the record, my lord.
Can I clarify, if lordship permits? My lord, first of all, the document which my learned brother is relying on, it's not the tender document, not the technical bid evaluation document. Lordship will see the document, my lord, heading subject submission of detailed report on tender evaluation committee. Quality disqualify matter regarding. This is a report that was submitted on the basis of the complaint preferred by us before the secretary. Now the technical evaluation document is at page 68, my lord, which I have referred to. And at page 69, serial number 12, the reason for rejection of my bid is given, 39.
That is what I was looking at. There's a different, there are two different things.
My lord. This is also same, my lord. They have not used the word 39 out here. They have used the word UDI and said verification. Okay. If lordship comes to page 55, clause 39, it will reveal, my lord, that
yes.
It's the UDI certificate. Clause 39, page 55.
Yes.
Certificate from registered chartered accountant statutory authority indicating annual financial turnover during the last 3 years should be furnished with UDI number. It's the same document they are talking about. Now, at least this document is exempted, my lord, going by his own submission.
Correct.
Under 3E. So they could not have rejected my bid, my lord, so far as WK is concerned. Now coming to the other two.
No, just a minute. But what does 39 say?
That
certificate from registered chartered accountant, a statutory auditor indicating annual financial turnover in the last year should be furnished with UDIN number. Now,
that number is important, my lord.
Yeah, just a minute. That's what I'm saying. 68 says that document submitted does not conformity as per clause 39. How is it not in conformity?
Because there is a mismatch of that UDIN number.
UDIN number of
the petitioner, my lord.
Of the petitioner. So it was a different number.
Different number.
Okay.
That is what we found, my lord.
In their reply, they have stated why they have rejected, my lord. Paragraph 8. It's not
Just a minute. In their reply, even okay.
in their affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in opposition.
Paragraph 3, yes.
It's
Yes.
paragraph 8, that with regard to the statements made in paragraph 7, so and so of the writ petition, the answer in the opponent begs to state that it is a fact that the petitioner has submitted the document, but which were not in conformity as per tender clause 13I in connection with e-tender notice dated so and so. During verification of UDI number, data for financial year 2021, 22 and 22, 23 were not found. The data were not found. The number was there, my lord. There is no discrepancy with regard to the number. What I had done, my lord, the certificate which I have submitted, it's annexed, my lord. I'll show. It's annexed as the last document of the affidavit in opposition filed by them. Lordship may come to page 183. I should have submitted this certificate for financial year 2021, 21, 22, and 22, 23. Instead, I have submitted it for 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22. That was the discrepancy. And anyway, under
Where? Page?
Page 183.
Yes.
At the bottom, figures, particulars, that call. Lordship will see it's for year 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21. And they should have been for the last 3 financial years. 2021, 20.
You see, the problem is you were exempt from submitting document, but you have submitted it. Once you have submitted, it has to be scrutinized like any other tender.
That is my case, my lord. As a measure of abundant caution, I have done that, and they have also done that.
You have submitted a the wrong document.
But then there should not be discrimination, my lord.
Then they will see this.
Yes,
Now, so private respondents have done the same thing.
Yes, they have all been given the exemption.
Okay.
I'll show from the document.
Show me that.
Lordship.
Is that correct?
I'll show my lord. To this extent now.
So that in the year, the financial for the particular years, you have given the wrong years.
Submitted the right activity.
Huh?
The number, UTI, I submitted the right.
No, I'm not on that. You see, the thing is that he was supposed to submit the what was it? The turnover. Turnover for the years 2020, 19, 2021, 2021, 22, and 22, 23. But he submitted 2018, 19, 19, 20. And was there any, did you submit turnover documents?
These education is at page 90. Again, the private. And it's go for you. There is a note.
Page 19. Yes. Yes.
The educations are here.
Yes.
And page 20, respondent number 4, experience pattern declares on income tax return or any submitted. Now, if we go to the.
There's nothing under 39, Mr. Counsel.
Not under 39. I have showed the discrimination.
That is what I told my lord. He is trying to.
He's trying to mislead again and again, my lord.
Sit down.
There is a mandatory clause in the tender document. My submission would be, my lord, respectful submission. If there is a mandatory clause in the tender document, that has to be implemented. Now, there is a discretion given to the tender authority by various judgments that if the tender.
Mr. Counsel, let us stick to the thing, the issue. The issue is you submitted your turnover for 2018, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21. Now, it was on this ground that because of the wrong years of submission of the turnover, that your bid was cancelled. Now, what about them?
My case is exemption. Now, whatever.
No, exemption. So I'm leaving. I'm not.
It's up to your
because now my view is. I'm telling you my view so that you can counter it. Now, my view is that since you had the option not to submit, but you have taken the option to submit, then you are going to be scrutinized like any other bidder. You cannot be given special privilege. Now, my question to you is: did any of the private respondents submit their turnover for the years that were not asked for,
Lordship may come
like you did.
page 160 and 179. This is my last chance. Of-
160.
one-
Is it on the question that I've asked?
On the ground of experience, which was also, Lordship may just kindly peruse the document for a moment, my lord, for a moment.
Look, you're wasting time. Yes.
This is the last document I'll be showing, my lord. The experience submitted.
Experience,
certificate
no, I'm not on experience. I'm on turnover.
On turnover, the other persons have not been rejected on basis of turnover.
This also goes.
Now, they have submitted a experience certificate for the
That
year.
is, you see, those issues you are trying to say that your bid has been disqualified. Accordingly, though the others did not submit the required documents, which is not similar to the reason for rejection of your bid, since they also did not submit some document, they should be disqualified also. That's the case.
These are mandatory documents, my lord.
Ronak
Then-
and Tata Motors is there. I'm not on that. That is no ground. And is that your prayer also in your writ petition?
In my
Let me
respect-
see your writ petition. Let's see your prayer. Is it for setting aside their selection?
Yes. I will pray for setting aside their. On the ground of.
Where?
To issue a writ in the nature of statutory and or any other writ, order or direction of like nature to setting aside and quashing the minutes of dated 22/2/2024 technical evaluation committee towards disqualifying the petitioner from
Towards disqualifying the
the
petitioner.
technical bid evaluation process in connection with the eco so and so. To issue a writ in the nature of statutory and or any other writ, order or direction of like natures towards setting aside and quashing the minutes of the meeting dated so and so.
Yeah, data of the financial evaluation, not technical.
C, my lord, to issue a writ in the nature of statutory or any other writ, order of direction of like nature was setting aside and quashing the notification dated 15/7/2024 towards empanelling bidders for supply of items to tendered by procurement notice bearing number so and so dated so and so.
There is no prayer by you for setting aside the technical bits.
The empanelment, my lord.
Empanelment comes subsequent to the technical bid.
The technical qualifying.
Unless you challenge the basic order, the consequential order.
That order is not challenged.
No, you're not challenging the basic order. Sorry.
4/3/2024 and 11. Minutes 22, 22/24, 22/24. It's a minutes of the technical committee, my lord. Say 68.
Mr. Counsel, please read your prayer. Okay, anyway, I've heard you. Right. Heard Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Also heard Mr. Ardar, Learned Counsel for the state respondents, and Mr. G.K. Nath for the private respondent. The petitioner's case is that the petitioners participated in the e-tender notice dated para 1 of 28/8/2024. Okay. Then you take para 2, then you take para 3. Then para 4 also, then para 5, you say. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner's technical bid was disqualified on the ground that the petitioners, no, on the ground that the document submitted by the petitioner was not in conformity with clause 13.1 of the NIT. Which states as follows. The 13.1 you will get at page 13.I actually, not 1, Roman I, page 55. Okay. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that as per para 8 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2, comma, the petitioner's bid documents did not contain the data for the year 21, 22 and 2022-23. Which is with regard to, what is this again? What is the issue again out here?
My lord, just there was the clause, para 8 of my affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
Data for financial year 2021, 2022, 2023 not found. That is the defect and I am not required. That is my submission.
But you submitted.
He submitted.
I submitted.
Yeah, it's what's up? Is the whatever I said? No, just read it again. (2021-22) and 2022-2023, which is with regard to the annual turnover required to be submitted by the bidders. The petitioner's counsel submits that even though the petitioner who was a MSE micro and small enterprise bracket MSE, who was exempt from submitting documents pertaining to prior turnover and experience in all public procurements in terms of clause 3E of the NIT. The petitioner had submitted his turnover for the last 3 years as required under clause 3B of the NIT. He submits that in terms of clause 3B of the NIT, the petitioner was to submit the average annual financial turnovers during the last 3 years pertaining to 2020-21, 2021-22 and 2022-2023. However, the petitioner had submitted the annual financial turnovers for the years 2018
The balance sheet were all right, my lord. It's the certificate wherein the mistake occurred. The balance sheets were for 2021, 22, 23. It was all right. Under 3D, the documents were filed. The balance sheet.
No, no, no. Anyway, let me see. Where is the page 183? Two thousand eighteen dash 19, comma 2019 dash 20 and 2020 dash 2021. Good sir. The petitioner's counsel submits that as the petitioner was exempt from filing annual turnover for 3 years in terms of clause 3 of the NIT, comma, the submission of wrong documents pertaining to different years by the petitioner should be overlooked by the respondents. Should have been overlooked by the Mr. Ardhar, learned counsel for the respondents, submits that as the petitioner had submitted wrong document which was not in consonance with clause 3B of the NIT, comma, there was no infirmity in the rejection of the petitioner's technical bit. Next, Mr. G.K. Nath, the learned counsel for the private respondent, submits that the respondents had all submitted, the private respondents had all submitted proper documents in terms of clause 3B of the NIT. And as such, the case of the petitioner and the respondents are not similar. Acha, one more thing you write. The petitioner's further case is that though the petitioners though the private respondents had not submitted experience, had not submitted.
Submitted, but not in conformity with 13P.
Had submitted
13P.
Had submitted documents showing their experience of supply of handlooms and handloom accessories for the aggregated value of minimum rupees 10 lakhs during the last 3 financial years, comma, the same was not in conformity with.
It was not for the last 3 years, my lord. Previous to last 3 years.
No, the 3C says that.
Page 160, my lord, for 1819 and 1920 only.
Huh? Last 3 years. Where? Which in violation of 160?
Page 160 is the document, my lord. It's for 1819 and 1920. Then again, page 161, 1819 and 1920.
Which, where, page, okay.
In my lord.
The same, they had not submitted. So some of the private respondents had not submitted the experience certificates as required under clause
13P.
13P.
And 3C.
13P.
And 3C.
3C and 13P of the NIT. Okay, that's all. Okay. Now, continue to accordingly submits that when the technical bits of the private respondents can be declared responsive, even though they had not complied with certain clauses of the tender, the filing of the wrong turnover documents by the petitioner pertaining to years, different years should also have been condoned. Yes, that
Only out of 10, two they have been created, two respondents has not has what is called experience. Other, I don't think I will go.
no. His case is that you did not submit the proper experience documents. Is that correct?
Yes, no.
Only two. That is respondents number
10
10.
and respond number 9.
Respondent number 9 and 10, they were not.
They- And
They did not submit the proper doc.
They have experience also.
Ah.
But then, if I go to the document, these 2%, that some years on.
The discrepancy regarding years.
that is that
The discrepancy in what way?
Lordship,
Regarding 21, 22, are, was 19, 20, 20.
no, 18, 19 and 19, 20 million for 2 years only. Lordship may kindly peruse 13P, work completion certificate for minimum amount of rupees 50 lakhs only during last 3 financial years. It may have been reduced to 10 lakhs, but it's regarding experience. That was also exempted under 3E and experience was also required under 3C.
No, anyway, so it is with regard to experience, not regard to turnover.
So that is
Anyway, what,
that is the discrimination I'm talking about, my lord. That is the discrimination.
that is a different thing.
And
But that does not mean that just because two wrongs don't make a right.
and none of them have submitted the EMD. That means they have
Well,
they have been given the exemption, my lord.
Anyway, we'll see. Right.
And number 3, one more thing, my lord, the trade license with regard to that was a mandatory document, my lord. It could not have been relaxed. With regard to petition and respondent number 4 and 6, trade licenses, my lord. It was a mandatory requirement under 13.
So 4 and 6 did not submit trade license.
They have submitted expired trade licenses. Expired. It's annexed by the respondent themselves, my lord. I'll show it.
So just a minute. Respondents 9 and 10 were experience certificate is wrong.
Wrong.
And 2018, 19 and 1920.
1920.
And 1920. And 4 and 6 expired trade license.
Trade license was expired, my lord.
And then who else?
And one more, my lord. One more thing. This is respond number 30, Ranu Industries.
13.
Respond number 13. He was supposed to give an undertaking stating that his bid is valid for 180 days, my lord. That document, my lord, they have annexed here in the online portal. I have checked today morning. It's also, my lord. It's not there, my lord. They have subsequently inserted it.
That I cannot go into. No, that I cannot go into.
There is a statement, my lord.
Where? To that effect?
In my reply, my lord.
In your reply, which you have checked the portal today.
No.
Then?
On the day I have filed, my lord.
What?
On the day 15/9.
What have you said?
In page 171, my lord, I have stated the undertaking annexed to the affidavit in opposition annexure 13 is not a part of the bid document submitted in the online portal stated in the notice dated 1/1/2024. The petitioner had re-verified the same on 15/9/2024. And even on such date, the said document was not a part of.
What document is it?
The page 1.
What document?
The
page is not matching.
undertaking, my
Undertaking for?
regarding bid validity for 180 days, my
Regarding validity of bid value.
bid
Now
In
bid
terms-
for how many days?
180 days. In terms of
So that has not been submitted.
that was not
In
submitted.
terms of?
Pro-
Anyway, that's fine.
One
Okay,
each.
right.
One each.
Let's write one more thing, huh? The petitions council further submits, no, submits that The respondents number 4 to 6 had submitted expired trade licenses, while the respondent number 13 did not submit an undertaking for making his bid valid for 180 days as required in the NIT. He further submits that the respondents number 9 and 10 did not submit experience documents regarding their experience for the required years and instead submitted experience documents for the year 2018-19, 2019-20. That's all. So where are we? Whose submission is this? There's who's that? Yeah.
My lord, I will just for the paid elections, my lord, this is valid up to 36, 2024.
Huh? Okay.
My lord, kindly give me a chance, my lord.
No, I'm not going right.
Totally
Miss-
misleading.
Mr. G cannot further submit them. Even though the disputes the submission made by the petition council to some extent. However, he submits them. The respondent number 9, and he admits that respondent number 9 submitted experience certificate for the year 2018-19 and 19-20. Correct? However, the case of the petitioner and the private respondents are not similar in as much as the disqualification of the petition's technical bid had been made due to the petitioner not submitting his financial turnover for the required years, even though the petitioner had opted for submission of the annual turnover, despite being exempt under clause 3 of the NIT. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. Clause 3A, clause 3B, comma 3C, comma 3E, and clause 13P of the 13P of the NIT states as follows. 13P is at page 55, and clause other ones are at page 48. Okay. Yes, sir. A perusal of clause 13E and a perusal of clause 3A and 3B clearly shows, no, 3B and 3C clearly shows that bidders are to submit the average annual financial turnovers which should not be less than 50 lakhs per year for the years 2020-21, 2021-22, and 2022-23. Clause 3, however, provides that for micro and small enterprises, bracket MSEs, which the petitioner which the petitioner claims to be, is exempt from submitting the annual financial turnovers as required under clause 3B. Though there was an option for the petitioner not to submit the annual financial turnovers as required under clause 3B, the petitioner has opted to submit his average annual financial turnovers in pursuance to clause 3B. As such, the documents submitted by the petitioner would have to be scrutinized as an auditory bidder. Full stop. As the petitioner did not submit his annual financial turnover for the year 2021-22 and 2022-2023, this court does not find any infirmity with the decision of the state respondents in disqualifying the petitioner's technical bid, the same being in violation of clause 3B of the NIT. Full stop. Next paragraph. With regard to the petitioner's case that the private respondents, some of the private respondents did not submit documents as was required in the NIT. It is noticed that the case of the private respondents and the petitioner herein is not similar. In as much as all the private respondents have submitted their average annual financial turnovers in conformity with clause 3B of the NIT. So stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner, there be no infirmity with the decision of the state respondents in disqualifying the petitioner's technical bid, the challenge made by the petitioner to the state respondents declaring the technical bids of the private respondents as responsive is not sustainable, keeping in view the judgment of the Supreme Court in the case of Ronak International, where it has held as follows. Further, in the case of Tata Motors, the Supreme Court has held as follows. In view of the reasons stated above, this court does not find any ground to exercise discretion in the present case. The writ petitions is accordingly dismissed. Then come to the next.
38 and 39.
38, 39, same. Exactly the same.
One is different.
One is, my lord, we have rejected on the ground.
Which one is which? One
NP
is,
Associates.
that's what the one, which is which?
NP Associates.
NP Associates is what? On?
23, 4323.
13H and 39.
4323 is on?
Of 24, my lord.
No.
NP Associates.
NP, show me the reject. Where is the technical bid
Rejection, my lord.
rejection?
Rejection one, page 125, that affidavit, my lord.
Page 125.
My lord. Annexure B, my lord.
Again, this is not the thing.
My lord will just take.
Where is the minutes?
And annexure B, my lord.
Yes. Yeah, what?
Time and again, the report he is identifying as technical evaluation with document. That is not my lord.
That is
It's
not the thing.
68 and 69. It's 13H and 13I. DUD and certificate.
NP Associates. Page 69. Documents not submitted.
13H.
13H. Now, what is this?
At UDN certificate, that is 39. In Doiboke's judgment, Lordship had, if I may, clarify, my lord, in the wicked judgment, when the judgment which your lordship has just rendered, my lord, lordship has stated that I have not submitted the annual audited balance sheet for the last 3 years.
Oh, no, for 2 years, for that 2021, 22 and 22,
I
23.
have submitted, my lord. That is what I wanted to indicate to your lordships. I have submitted the audited balance sheet for 2021, 21, 22, 22, 23.
No, the audit.
If I may clarify, my lord.
Okay.
What I have submitted wrongly is the UDIN certificate. UDIN certificate is a certificate issued by the chartered accountant certifying what is there in the balance sheet. In that document, that certificate, instead of the last 3 years, the figures that were incorporated were 18, 19, 19, 20, and 22, 22, 21. But in terms of 3B, I have submitted the documents for the correct years on 2021, 22, 23, and 2021. I have submitted. Lordship will take my words, my lord. If that turns out to be false, my lord, lordship will dismiss all the petitions.
But how do I know that?
They have, from their affidavit, my lord, from this document, I'll show, my lord. Page 68, page 68, 69, Doiboki Enterprise. Document submitted, but not in conformity with 39. 39 document they have already annexed in their affidavit, my lord. Lordship will kindly see the affidavit. Any one affidavit, last document. This is not the balance sheet, my lord. This is the certificate issued by the chartered accountant. Here the figure is wrong. But in terms of 3B, I have submitted it correctly, my lord. That is the thing.
Those are questions of fact. So basically what you're saying is that your index was wrong, the contents are correct.
Yes, my lord. The chartered accountant had wrongly incorporated the figures, my lord. But in the balance sheet, it's with them, my lord. Let them produce the records. It's with them. The records will not lie, my lord.
My lord.
Records will not lie.
My lord, this is when we file, my lord.
Records will not lie,
document, my lord.
I cannot
It is in order, my lord. Correct, my lord, document has to be given.
Now he's again changing track.
No, I'm not changing track, my lord. This is all. This is the, my lord, the correct track.
If he can show that I have not submitted.
You filed the reply affidavit?
Yes.
What have you said in the reply affidavit with regard to this?
This document.
Yes.
Yes, I have stated. Paragraph number 7, my lord, I am reading out. That with regard to the statements made in paragraph 8 of the affidavit in opposition, your deponent begs to state that by virtue of clause 3E of the tender notice dated 11/1/2024, the deponent was not required to submit documents to demonstrate prior turnover and experience, and as such, the said documents submitted as means of abundant caution could not have been relied upon to negate the bid submitted by the petitioner number 1. Further, clause 39 of the e-tender notice dated 11/1/2024 requires the bidder to submit certificate from registered chartered accountant statutory auditor indicating the annual financial turnover for the last 3 years along with UDIN number. This is the main thing. And the same was duly submitted to the NHLPA to the writ petition in spite of the fact that by virtue of clause 3 of the tender notice that deponent was not required to submit such document. It is pertinent to mention herein that the booklet of frequently answered question in respect of the unique document identification number, that is UDIN number, issued by the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, clearly states that there are 3 fields for entering financial figures, values, and amongst these 3 financial bits, only 2 are mandatory. As such, there is no infirmity with the UDIN number and certificate submitted by the deponent. However, without prejudice to the said contention, it is pertinent to clarify herein that the petitioner firm was rejected by the impugned minutes of the meeting dated so and so. As such, upon coming to know about the reason for such rejection, the letter dated 24/2/2024 was duly submitted by the deponent to the concerned authorities, categorically stating the financial turnover for the year 2021 and 2020. And in the
Categorically
stating. the
stating that,
financial- And in the
stating
main
that what? Stating that what? Why you,
financial turnovers for the last 2 years. And in the writ petition.
last 2 years, you're supposed to submit for last 3 years.
That is what, my lord.
In the writ petition also I have stated. my lord.
Last 3 years you have to submit. Why last 2 years?
That is with regard to the UTN certificate.
No, you have not.
No.
The submission you made just now is not there in your affidavit.
In the writ petition also I have stated.
You have not made, what you have said just now is not in your affidavit.
In the writ petition, it's also there, my lord.
Okay, I think I've heard you.
Well-
So this case, what?
NP Associates.
Yes. Page 69 is the thing. Page 69.
NP is a document not submitted for financial year 22-23 as per clause 13H. Means, my lord, he has submitted 2 years. He was supposed to submit 3 years. That is what, my lord. Since he has submitted, my lord, he has to submit it in toto, my lord.
Yeah.
He cannot now, my lord, once he has participated, he cannot now claim that exemption. What about, my lord? The petitioners initially, they submitted whatever they had. And suddenly they have, my lord, now after rejection, they have become wiser, my lord. And they are trying to, my lord, now claim that they should get exemption. So if they wanted to avail exemption, my lord, on the very first instance, they should have not, my lord, submitted this document. They should have availed the exemption. That is not their case, my lord. Initially, they submitted whatever they had. Now they are trying to, my lord, turn around and seek this exemption. That is the problem, my lord. And UDN number, my lord, in the certificate is not distinct. That was not clear. Whatever he has loaded, my lord.
Okay, that can always, that is a curable defect.
My lord. No, on this ground, I'm just reading out, my lord. These two grounds, but that ground, my lord, 1 year, financial year.
I'm looking for this 13H.
13H, my lord.
Hmm?
56, my lord.
13H. Copy of income tax return.
Copy of income tax return and annual audited report, balance sheet for the year 2021, 2021, 22, 22, 23. So he hasn't submitted, my lord, 22, 23, the last year.
So she was asking where I have stated that I have submitted in case of Doboki, my lord, paragraph 7, clearly stated. I have submitted, just reading out, my lord.
My lord, we are in
That the petitioner states that amongst others, in terms of clause number 3B, 3E of the tender bidding document, the petitioner submitted his bid by uploading the documents showing average annual financial turnovers during the last 3 years, that is 2021, 21, 22, and 22, 20. It's stated. And the records are with them. If it turns out to be false, lawsuit.
My lord, if you read, then let me read also my affidavit.
Don't make such hyperbolic statements. All the writ petitions. For one, if your writ petition number 1 is to be dismissed, my lord, the rest should automatically be dismissed.
I'm sorry.
Don't do it. Go to Hollywood, do your acting there if you want.
I apologize, my lord. But it's a fact, my lord. I genuinely submit.
There are certain decorum you
I'm
should
sorry,
maintain.
my lord. I apologize for my. That was never my intention, my lord. Never.
Yes.
My lord, we are in NP.
Yes, we are in that.
My lord, my lord. So, my lord, this is what these two, I also got mixed up. Juggling both
So
the
out here, he has not submitted his 2022.
13 each. So, my lord, that is mandatory, my lord. Income tax, IT return. 13 each. My lord, we have 13, my lord, we have given empowerment, my lord. We don't have any enmity. The more we want.
Okay, right. Heard. Mr. B. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. Dhar for the three respondents. And Mr. G.K. Nath for the private respondent. The petitioner's case is that the petitioners participated in the e-tender notice dated 11/1/2024. You carry on up, page 1, or paragraph 1, order dated 30/08/2024. Then number 2, para 2 also. Para 4, para 2, 3, 4, huh? 2, 3, 4. And para 5. Yes, so out here your case is basically 3E. That's all.
In all the cases, example.
3E. But you submitted document.
As a, my submission would be my lord, as a measure of abandoned portion. Because if I did not submit, they would have rejected on that ground.
No.
So-
Then you could have made a challenge. 3E was there.
And the same thing has been done by the other private respondents also. They have also taken the exemption and submitted documents.
Okay, in this case, I have to ask you. No. My question is your financial turnover. I mean, for your ITR, I think. Your financial turnover, that is all submitted. All there's no problem with that. Actually, like Mr. G.K. Nath, then also for the D.K. Nath submits that. And the private respondents have all submitted their financial turnovers in terms of clause 3B of the NIT, as well as their IT returns. Good stuff. I have heard the length cost for the parties. Then Mr. R. Dhar submits that when clause, same thing, huh? No, you're not here. He submits that clause 3B and 3C of the NIT provides that, requires the bidders to submit their financial turnover for the average annual financial turnovers for the last 3 years pertaining to the financial year 2020-21, 2021-22, and 2022-23. Three B, yeah, 3B. However, clause 3 of the NIT provides that micro and small enterprises (MSCs) are exempted from submitting prior turnover and experience documents in pursuant to the NIT dated 11/1/2024. Clause 3B and 3E Page 49, huh? Comma. Thirteen. This will come with clause, no, 13 is not required, no? In this case,
13H, my lord.
and 13H. 13H and 13I, huh? Page 56, okay? I reproduce here in below as follows. A perusal of clause 3B clearly shows that the bidders are to submit their average annual turnovers for the last 3 years pertaining to 2020-21, 2021-22, and 2022-23. It should not be less than 50 lakhs. Stop. The petitioner has, however, full stop. Clause 3 of the NIT exempts the petitioner who is an MSE, petitioner who is an MSE from submitting prior turnover documents required under clause 3B. However, the petitioner has submitted. However, the petitioner has opted. However, as the petitioner opted for submitting the average annual financial turnovers in terms of clause 3B of the NIT, despite there being an exemption under clause 3, the petitioner's bid would have to be scrutinized as is to be done with all other bid documents. On scrutiny of the petitioner's bid documents, it was found that the petitioner had not submitted the annual financial turnover for the year 2022-23 as was required under clause 2B and 13H. Of the NIT. You see, now one thing, Mr. Ardar, when you look at this document, page 69, page 39, page 69.
Page 69.
It speaks of documents not submitted for the year 2022-23 as per clause 13H.
That is IT.
That is IT.
IT, income tax, return manner, 13Hs.
He did not submit Income tax return.
13H
Okay, not to be.
Not to.
Not to be. Okay, okay, okay.
13H.
It's only for 13A. So there is clause 3. 3 does not apply here.
No, doesn't it?
Huh? Huh?
If you go to clause 2B, the second part, the audited certified balance sheet should be subject along with
Where?
IT return is there.
2B.
2B I return is there.
2B. Huh? 2B?
3B, my lord, 3B.
Second line. IT return by the
The audited certified by balance sheet along should be submitted along with IT returns files for the years as stated above.
No, you see 13H talks of copy of income tax return and annual audited report.
Yes, madam.
And
And
it does not say or.
yes, both.
So both these documents were not there.
But page 125, in their minutes, therein they do not say that ITR was not submitted. They say only balance sheet and turnover was not submitted. Now a new ground is taken that ITR was also not submitted. Page 125.
125.
Lordship.
My lord, now they are coming to that report.
It's their report now.
Oh.
They are saying ITR is not submitted. Here it doesn't say so. Page 125. Down below, Lordship. And in the
Where?
page 125, Lordship. Serial number 2. Balance sheet, PL account and turnover for the financial year 22-23 not submitted. It does not say ITR not submitted. And in the minutes also, it does not state that ITR not submitted. It only says document submitted but not in consultants. This ITR not submitted.
Document not submitted for financial year 22-23 as per clause 13H.
Nowhere it is specified that ITR was not submitted in the records.
Still, my lord, they did not, if you go by this, now what they are relying even, balance sheet, profit and loss account and turnover for the year 22-23, not submitted. Still, my lord, they don't qualify. My lord,
This is okay. Send it.
they have submitted for, my lord, 2 years.
Huh?
They were supposed to submit for 3 years. 2021, 21, 22, 22, 23. Here we said that they didn't submit for the last.
No, what did they not submit?
Documents not
Okay,
submitted.
just say whatever I said. No, it was required under clause 13H. We'll have to change it. Further, the ODIN number provided in the CA certificate was vague, which was required under clause 13I. 13I of the NI. We'll take it up after the vacation.
Yes.
Huh?
There is another.
After no time, other matters are there. This is the matter. This is the matter. This is the matter when. Wait, 7. Fifth.
5th of November. No, there is no stay, Mike. There is no.
There's no stay.
There is no.
What sentence?
My lord, imperium will be considered on the next day. That is-
Oh, no, nothing.
Just respecting the code, my lord, we did not issue any work order, my lord. That is the thing. But, my lord, the thing is that at end
You
of the day,
you can issue, that's no
my
problem.
lord, at the end of the day, my lord, the beneficiaries are suffering. These are all free materials.
So you issue, what is that?
My lord, empanelment, my lord.
Because this is,
They
this
say
is,
they will do that work.
this is the matter on 5th as parted. Make it all three. I think you bring the records, all. No, that is one also.
All four.
All four. We'll make it all parted. You bring the records. No CAB, all parted. But you pass then you type of it. Fourth also you just say, heard so, then is the matter parted.
Highly obliged for calling for the record. Much.
But, no further affidavit, nothing, just report.
No, I will not file affidavit, my lord. I did not file affidavit, my lord. Why should I file?
Yes.
25.
25 only. Yes.
The market settlement matters series is fixed on 24th lordship, the market settlement series.
Oh my God. Okay. Please, on the task for the parties submit that series of similar matters have been fixed on 24th. This is the matter of 24th.
35 also same.
35 also same. 24th October.
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Sharma for respondent number 6.
It's okay.
Item 26.
You want your names there? Item 6, yes, 26, yes.
Financial sanction will be accorded, lordship.
Oh, very good. So what to do, madam?
2019 lordship. They are sending demand draft lordship, but last year also lordship, I guess so.
They're sending demand draft.
What type of demand?
Demand draft, no.
FS has been prepared. Financial sanction is being done there. So lordship fix the matter in the month of first week of.
No, this only says that demand proposal.
Lordship, this is the.
Each
Lordship has
2019 lordship.
reference, the
Demand
subject.
proposal has been sent.
FS is prepared. FS is there.
Huh?
FS has been done, lordship.
What has been done?
Financial sanction has been done.
No. Submission of demand for fund against court case. Demand proposal against court case number. Where is the financial sanction? It's not here.
Lordship, because it is reference number, lordship.
FS number.
FS number, FSIR 2024, 25.
So when will you pay?
Lordship, it will go to the finance department, lordship, shortly under process, lordship. Lordship, fix the matter in the first week of November, lordship.
With a direction for payment lordship,
Right.
submit the status lordship.
This is a contempt matter, madam. Contempt matter, I cannot give the directions already passed in the writ petition. In a-
Lordship and 10 years will pass lordship. then-
No, we'll ensure. If they don't come, then we'll call them now.
Loss.
Right. Heard, Miss?
Deed as lordship.
Deed ask Learned Counsel for the petition. This is too much. 2015 contempt.
New incumbent says immediately take the action, lordship.
So what have I said? And Mr. Enupadhyay for the respondent number?
120.
For respondent 123. Mr. Enupadhyay submitted a letter dated. Submits a letter dated 22/7/2024 issued by the Chief Engineer Irrigation Assam, whereby which apparently shows that financial sanction for amount of rupees 7,04,584 has been made for payment to the petitioner. This is the matter on 1st November.
Not lordship, second week of, second
This is
week
the
of
matter
November.
on
Second week of November.
4th November. 4th November. Today's what date? 4th November. By which date? It is hoped that the amount is paid by the amount the above the said amount is paid by the respondents to the petition. This is the matter on the 4th.
Okay.
Item 27.
So this has been filed by the petitioner for correction of the order, but as of that, none of, on neither of the occasions they have appeared. This come on earlier occasion, two occasions this come. The petitioner.
I know, and then this matter was.
This was on 19th.
It could have been allowed, or what?
No, it has been allowed, Your Honor. Your Lordship say, but the petitioner seeks that it is. not-
Correction of the order, those minor corrections.
Yes, sir.
But then the problem is not here. What to
Yeah,
do?
that's Lordship may allow. But she's, the petitioner herself is not there.
Should we allow
Lordship may, because the request is only for correction.
of the few words in
Few
the
words.
order? And that is all correct, I think, because I checked the writ petition.
Yes,
That it should have been the petitioner's husband.
Husband. The unnecessary getting delayed because of the nomination.
Right, no one appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Yeah.
A.I. Ali appears for the Election Commission of India.
Response number 2, 4, and 5.
Come on, response number 2. No one appears for the applicant, this applicant. Huh? This is an application for correction of the for correction of the mistakes made in the judgment and order dated 19/2/2019, passed in WPC 8540/2018. The applicant's case is that mistakes have occurred in paras 2, 3, 5, and 23 of the judgment and order dated 19/2/2019, and the same should be corrected as follows. And this I'll mark it in red from here. Para 2 from red to here. Okay. Next, Mr.
Yeah.
A.I. Ali, counsel for the respondent number 2,
4 and 5.
4 and 5, submits that the application may be allowed in as much as there is no infirmity with the prayer made by the petitioner when reading the contents of the writ petition. Disposed of writ petition.
Yes.
First off, on perusal of the writ petition, it is found that that mistakes had occurred in the judgment and order dated 19/2/2019, in as much as the removal of the tag of doubtful voter was to be against the name of the petitioner's husband. And it was to be against the petitioner's husband, and not against the petitioner herself. Accordingly, the prayer of the applicant in terms of the above is allowed. The IAs accordingly. No, stop. The registry is accordingly directed to make correction of the judgment and order dated 19/2/2019, passed in WPC number 8540 of 2018, as follows. Again, the same thing you take, red to red. The writ petition, the application is accordingly disposed of.
28.
Can it produce the last whatever? Whereby the Honorable Court has directed the respondent to produce the compliance report method.
Huh?
To produce the compliance report method. The last order, 24/9. 24/9, 24/9. I don't think this letter, Pinay was prepared. He's in another court.
Where is the payment?
I have no instruction.
Huh?
I have no instruction. Nayak is in another court. And in this case, Pinay is prepared.
We had called for the appearance of some officer earlier.
Pardon me.
A third.
Maybe take it with the
Third is on Thursday.
10:30, Thursday, 10:30. Principal Secretary. This last order was different. The plus two paragraph method. Accordingly, in view of the submission made by the Mr. Nayak, Learner Council for the respondent number 2 that the amount requisite for the purpose is already received. This again on 1st of October 24, on which that Mr. Nayak, Learner Council for respondent number 2 shall place before this court the compliance report. A copy of the communication letter to ensure furnished by the Mr. Nayak, Learner Council for the respondent number 2 is kept as a part of the report and marked as an exact Friday.
Amount is already received for payment.
Yes.
Where is he? We'll wait for him, tell him to come. We'll wait for him, just tell him.
29.
Yes.
Should we have filed the affidavit this morning?
To what effect?
Admitted, my lord.
Admitted amount, we don't want affidavit, we can't use it, we can't buy vegetables with it.
Filed the affidavit.
Huh?
Admittedly, today itself filed the affidavit.
You want money, no? Is it for money?
My lord, my lord.
Yes. What are we going to do with the affidavit?
Lordship, the payment will be made subject to availability of fund observing the item.
You make the fund available. He cannot have chapatis and with that affidavit. He needs some aloo and sabji, proper sabji. Miss
M. Shah,
M. Sharma appearing for the
respondent number 1 on behalf of
Yes.
INAP.
respondent number 1 submits that affidavit has been filed today. This is the matter after the vacation.
My lord, date may be fixed.
Give it.
Public.
Okay.
Lordship, in this matter, we have filed an affidavit, we serve them a copy. Lordship.
When did you file?
Well, we were supposed to file yesterday, but we couldn't serve him a copy yesterday. So today morning, we served him a copy, we filed it today morning. Your Lordship.
To what effect?
The effect that since the program which he is claiming the amount has been closed, we have to create a new head of account for that, Your Lordship.
You use his money, you do this and that. What is this?
We are doing a lot right now since the no fund is available and the head is closed. So we have asked the department to create a new head of account, Your Lordship, which is under process. Therefore, we are filing affidavit. Affidavit is not on record, Your Lordship. They've already served him a copy.
Mr. R.R. Boy submits that affidavit has been filed today. I just need to place the same on record. List the matter after the vacation.
Date may be fixed.
Give a date.
Very true, Your Lordship. Lordship, Your Lordship may be pleased to see the last order, Lordship. We
Yes.
filed the
Who has filed affidavit?
Yes, yes, already is in the record. Lordship, may kindly see the
Yes,
page-
what is to
page
be done?
50.
Lordship, their price that total amount have been divided in 10 installments.
Yes.
So regarding this, I have contacted the commissioner. So they told he has no power. He have to obtain it from the central commissioner from Delhi. I think
Then-
he's
Okay.
saying that Para's comment has not yet been received.
Huh?
Para's comments or any written instruction I have not received yet. So let it fix after the vacations.
No, Lordship, yeah, our difficulty is that our money, Lordship, freezes, Lordship.
Look, huh?
Our money is already freezed. Lord.
Anyway, but then the problem is that when can you give your proposal?
We are ready to pay in turn, so we will go.
Yes, they are paying for 10 installment. Yes,
So how much do you want? You give your proposal.
yes, that will be 2 installment, Lordship, because 60,000, 60 lakhs is there, Lordship.
You have to also come, you cannot be a one-way
Yes.
agreement. You have to also, it takes two to tango.
So we are always
So you have got to-
because of
Huh?
because this is the municipal board. We are not a profit earning industry, Lordship. So board, Lordship, how much is earned, Lordship? They already, Lordship, 20 lakh got paid. So from this month onward, Lordship, we are going to pay 6 lakhs in every month in 10 installment. That is
Even if there is no agreement, you start paying now.
It is that, Lordship, when we attach the bank, then only they have come before the court. It's a
Huh?
when we attach the bank amount, then only they can pay before the court, and there is issue.
Lordship, the account
The
is
public money and we are dealing with
Correct,
the common
correct.
people, Lordship.
Lordship, the account
You pay in 4 installments.
Yes, Lord.
the account is freeze for, Lordship, the entire amount. Lordship. From where also we will go and pay. Lordship. And that is the only one account, Lordship.
Why don't you pay in 4 installments?
Lordship, because if we go to pay in 4 installment, Lordship, then
20,000 each.
we will pay,
21,000.
Lordship, pay for the payment of my employees, Lordship.
Now
There are more than 80 employees.
Now it will be only 15 lakhs, Lordship. Already 20 they have paid. And remaining 60 lakhs is there. Can it be?
No, remaining 8, okay, yes,
Yes,
60 lakhs is there.
Yes. Yes. They
It's
can
not
pay-
much.
Yes.
60 lakhs, you pay 15 lakhs each month.
So 15 lakhs will be difficult. Practically, Lordship, it is not possible. That is why, Lordship, we are asking for 10 installment, Lordship. We also understand it's the money of my employees. We are going to pay. We are ready to pay. That is why in 10 installment in every month. That is why, Lordship, we are given this undertaking, Lordship. Because otherwise, Lordship, the puja is for.
He has to agree on. It cannot be a one-way ticket. When can you get your instruction?
After puja, Lordship, because written explanation I need. Sir.
And you please get this thing also, you please get your proposal, how much?
Lordship, in 8 installment, Lordship, we will pay, Lordship.
8 and 10.
In 8 installment, Lordship. The only difficulty, the account is free, Lordship. We are not able to use the amount, Lordship, for other purposes. This regarding the salary and other contingency also.
Make it 6 installment,
Lordship, 8
10,000, each, 10 lakhs, each,
10 lakhs will be, Lordship, little bit more, Lordship.
10.5.
10 lakhs will be little bit more, Lordship. That is on 8 installment, Lordship.
I don't know, let them take your instruction.
Yes.
Okay, right, Mr. A, they can't learn consequence the petitioner submits.
The Lordship,
That-
today is supposed to defreeze the account, Lordship, because you, Lordship, passed the, Lordship, kindly see the last order.
When did you get the information?
29th, Lordship.
Just reopening of the.
Because-
Why not? Why don't you get it by Friday? We listed on Friday. Okay. Mr. A, they can't learn consequence for the petitioner submits. That though the petitioner has submitted an affidavit in terms of the order dated 25/9/2024, the petitioner is willing to pay the balance amount in 8 equal installments, starting from October 2020. Mr. D, counsel for the respondents number 2 to 4, shall communicate the said offer to the respondents and give his reply on Friday.
So, Lordship, Friday at 2 p.m. Lordship, the last day of the court. So if the case is not reached, Lordship, then we.
No, we won't take, it'll reach. It'll reach.
At 2 p.m.
Mrs. M. Burman appears on behalf of Mr. S.K. Mehdi, learned counsel for the respondent number 1.
So at 2 p.m. Lordship.
I might finish before 2 also. How do you-
Oh, no. The interim date that will continue.
Interim order to continue to.
There is the interim that will.
Huh?
There is the interim order that will continue.
That's what I just said, interim order to continue till the next day.
Apply.
Mr. Day, please
Yes,
get
yes,
the,
yes, Lordship, yes.
get, because you see, they want money.
Yes.
And every time you are delaying, you're also delaying the payment to your office.
And Lordship, the appeal is pending and there is a provision for Lordship waive this, damages also. In spite of that, we are going ready to pay.
So he's offering now eight installments.
Yes, I know, without serving notice, Lordship, they have defreezed, they have freeze the account. Lordship.
You know, 8 will be around 8 lakhs every month.
7 lakh, 8 lakh.
Nearly 7, not less than 7. It'll be around 8 lakh 10,000.
So now they are delaying the matter. Lordship.
They have not deposited in public money, Lordship.
Correct, actually, you are.
They are for
It's not your money.
There's a provision for appeal. There's a provision for appeal.
Council, there's nothing like that. It's simple. It is your employees' money.
Yes, they collected.
You have to deposit it.
But Lordship, we have stated that we were not aware about that notification for that particular period. Suddenly they imposed this notification, Lordship.
Then suddenly you are work.
Yes, Lord.
Rip Van Winkle type.
But we are always ready to pay the amount.
You're willing only because your bank account has been freezed.
Yes.
But thereafter already we paid the 59 lakh
Anyway,
for
right.
interest part we are paying.
Item
Obliged.
28. Yes. Mr. Nayak, money has been received according to you.
Yes, Lord. On last date, Lordship, one instruction was placed, it was 23rd September 2024. Money has been arranged, Lordship, what somehow. And for PNRD department, it's around water resource, Lordship. 240 lakhs, Lordship. It's
So
more
why don't you give him?
Lordship.
Why don't you give him the money?
Lordship, that process is going on, Lordship.
When?
Once the bills are received, Lordship, this instruction was from the department, I mean the government, Lordship. Once the bills are received from the respective department, Lordship, that is from director, Lordship, the process is already wrong.
Who is the director? Is the director party here?
No, madam, it's not director, madam.
But Lordship, as I have been informed, Lordship, today morning also I talked to the authority. They are saying that within 2 months, all the payments will be released, Lordship.
2 months. Last time this submission that money is already received, then why they are not releasing?
No, that is not the issue, Lordship. Formalities are there.
2 months is too
And
much.
Lordship, secondly, Lordship will notice one thing. Above him, Lordship, 8 more persons are there. So unless and until that person at serial number 8 is paid, Lordship, can I pay the person?
Is BTC?
BTC, Lordship.
They have already violated the temporary adjustment. The last time I have submitted
As
before
per
this.
Subsidy, we have already prepared the list. His name is at serial number 9.
Which water resource?
Water resources, yes, my lord.
So it's
Record is
already
there, my lord.
Process is
Last
on.
2
He has waited
pages.
for so long, Lordship. We will wait for another 2-3 months. We are paying, Lordship. It is other process.
Difficult.
In the year 2022, they have released 86 crore. Without preparing the list, now they are not willing to release the amount.
No, that is
Person
not
those who
acceptable.
have-
It's not fact that we are not willing. We have already stated that instruction is also there in the file, Lordship.
Then how
Right.
they have released that 86
Right,
crore, my
Mr.
lord?
P. Nayak, Layak, counsel for the respondent. Number 2 submits that. Payment will be made to the petitioner within 2 months.
Expectedly within 2 months.
Will be made within 2 months. First,
Then Lordship will close this matter.
no. You are not pay if you don't pay. List this matter.
3rd of October, my lord, the principal is coming here, personal appearance. Get the.
No, I cannot put so many cases. As it is. We are,
my lord.
look, we are so stuck. We are stuck now with this
Yeah,
number.
I understood, my lord.
List the matter on. List the matter. No, first week of November. List the matter on.
Any,
Lordship, 2 months here, Lordship has mentioned.
No, we'll just want to see the status. Mr. P. Nayak shall submit on the next date. Has to
Status.
the
Status.
the payment of contractual bills given amongst the persons whose names are in the list of contractors who are supposed to be paid their contractual due. So there has to be some payment by that date.
Obliged.
6th of
November.
Are we more? If we are, yes, in it.
So for lawsuits order dated 29/24 may kindly be paid. We have also served the
trustee to the private respondent number 6, but he has refused to accept the copy of the writ petition. That I have stated in paragraph 2 of my affidavit. It was a submission of the council for the BTC was that within a period of 1 week, the bi-weekly market will be settled with me.
He's in bereavement, what to do?
Tomorrow there is a Shraddha ceremony, I think. Tomorrow.
She will be able to perform.
Then let it come up on Friday, Lordship, because my information is there. In spite of order passed by your Lordship, the private respondent number 6 is operating the market and he has collected money from the.
Then you file a contempt. Or if you have got information, you file a contempt.
Lordship will fix it on Friday, Lordship.
Where I've got to also think of, I've got lot of matter. My tomorrow whole holidays writing judgment.
Only instruction is required, Lordship, whether they settle it on.
There's a stay order in your favor.
Stay there, Lord.
Then?
But they are not
Right,
complying with the stay order.
Mr. M.K. Mushari submits that, R.K. Mushari submits that Ms. R.B. Bora, that counsel for the BTC is in bereavement. He accordingly please that the matter be adjourned. This is the matter. On 23rd, interim order to continue in the next day. Right.
Item 38 for hearing.
Yes.
Lordship, as per the last order, 28/2024, I was supposed to give some calculation words. If your Lordship see the paragraph 3,
Yes.
so I was supposed to give the calculation of payable salary up to 31/3/2007.
Yes.
So Lordship, department needs some more time, Lordship. So
Right.
department is-
Mr. A. Karika, land counsel for the petitioner, is granted a further 3 weeks time to obtain instructions with regard to para 3 of the order dated 20/08/2024. This is the matter of the 3.
Much obliged.
Item 39.
I don't know whether time would be sufficient or not.
What is this matter regarding?
Regarding one tenancy premises at the town of Dumdumata.
No time.
There won't be.
Date may be fixed.
Process for the parties are present. Due to paucity of time, this is the matter. After the vacation.
Can it be around on 12th of November, my lord?
Okay, take that on.
Much. Okay.